Alright, boys, we're live. Pog, 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 pog. Okay, I did a bunch of off-stream grinding last night. Somehow I'm not, like, insanely overleveled. Like, this game, I think, is very harsh with its XP penalties. I'm level 22, which is probably a little overleveled, but not, like, unbelievably so. Here's some new stuff. I have all my personas set up to, be min-max for both combat and the social links. Notice I am not doubling up on any of the Arcana here. And I did that very intentionally. I'm using one DLC persona right now. Reminder, I am going to use DLC personas, but I'm only going to use the ones that I fuse. And also, I'm not going to allow myself to use more than one at a time, at least not until New Game Plus. Or until, like, you know, ultra late game min-maxing. In general, I'm going to stick to regular personas. I'm not going to like break the game with DLC personas, but I don't want to ignore them either, though, because they're cool. So, you know, I don't want to. They're cool, and I paid for them, so I'm going to use them from time to time. But I'm not going to, you know, just be like, oh, summon Sataniel at the start of the game. I, of course, made my overpowered fight starter yesterday. And yeah, I got Zoro. I fused him. I made a few other thingies. A free ability there. Do I want to give him anything? Give him dodge fire if I had it, since that's his only weakness. So many fucking skill cards now. Crazy. Only dodge ones I have are light and dark. Does McCoy have counter? No, he doesn't. Let's give him counter. Probably don't want Marin Karen. Probably delete that for Fear Boost if he ever levels, but for now let's just give him counter because it's just a nice defensive ability. Then you go and do a playthrough? What do you mean? Playthrough of what?
Yes.
Of this game? We've been playing through this game. I've been blasting. This is day 5. What's up, dude? So, what do you think? What?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. Yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Thing? You didn't have a thing for her? Hi, Lami. How's it going, man?
Our next topic.
Let's see. Today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know, though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. So much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the War Hawk of the battlefield. I'd like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. Feeling sleepy. I close my eyes for a few minutes. Stay awake.
And so,
That's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's really famous. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. +1 academics. I'm doing great, Lami. Class is ended for today. It's not same Goku. The Sengoku Jidai is just a period of Japanese history where there was a lot of war. Absolute fuck ton of war. Okay, so first things first. My brilliant plan has finally come to fruition. So let's go and talk to what's his face. I'm gonna get that free stat boost. Nurse, I went to Tartarus yesterday. Gave me a sketchy stat boost. What brings you to the nurse's office? Now, what do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Here, try this. There's bear, mugwort, poison carrot, Enbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. Even Hakusan's finest alchemists would be astonished by these ingredients. To improve your condition right here and now.
Alright.
Drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Medicine Mystery Egg Ala gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yup. Drink, 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 drink. Down the strain. It's a strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed.
Good.
Oh, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived! Already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery. +1 courage. I am still not rank 3. Surprising.
Okay, then.
You'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. Okay, so Thursday. What all do I have available? Kenji, Kazushi, Chihiro. Probably hang out with Kenji. Go to the mall and look around. Just make sure that there's no actual, what you call it, events. I think it's just the things with Elizabeth. So first, do this, dupe a card. What card do I want to dupe? Dupe Dodge Light or Dark. Dupe Mudo Boost, Invigorate. Okay, what does Arrow Rain do again? Swift Strike, Vacuum Slash, Power Slash. Okay, so it's weak slash damage to all foes. Swift Strike is weak strike damage to all foes, 1 to 2 hits. That's insanely strong for this point in the game. Weak slash damage to 1 foe. Arrow Rain. Weak pierce damage to all foes, 1 to 4 hits. That's insanely strong right now. Also Dodge Light, Dodge Dark, Invigorate, Regenerate, like so many good ones. Okay, let's do Dodge Dark right now. No reason to keep Dodge Electric on him since he's not weak to that. There we go, Dodge Dark. If anyone else that's weak, Dark. Take Miyakata. Meant to get rid of Zio for him, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything here. Actually, I might have hangouts with Elizabeth. Those don't cost time. Know this guy from when I was your age. He's a grave digger. Told me when you die, I'll dig you a fine big grave. It was nice of him. Good friends are a blessing. They really are.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
That's what I call money.
Fine by me.
Look at this. I have 55 of those odd coins. I killed so many fucking rare shadows.
Wanna sell? Alright, I'll take that.
There, we have money now. Not a shit ton of money, but enough.
Well, take as long as you need. You finished? You finished? Be seeing you.
I've been waiting for you.
I my request to have you escort me to various locations in this world. I'd like you to show me around this Polonium Mall
I'm looking
first.
forward to
If you
it.
have time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. Okay, let's ask Elizabeth out. The phrasing game.
I've
Hi.
been waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way? These don't cost time, so I'm just gonna do these.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
That's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Could you just give me that 1 million yen?
Oh,
So, I think, who the fuck was it that asked what Lavenza and Igor do with all the money you give them in Persona 5? I think it was Vlad that asked that. It was one of my regulars. Well, we figured out what they do with the fucking money you give them for Personas. They use it on random shit.
I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
You don't kill them.
I see. So the target must be captured alive. I shall keep that in mind.
I think we may just save someone's life with that conversation option.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo!
Fucking hell.
Well, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke. Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my! You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I
Elizabeth is
consider
a
this
fucking
mission a
psychopath.
complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Turn to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Wonder how many of these we have stacked up.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Need you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Polonia Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for.
Shame.
Fortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh.
Marvelous.
A wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as your reward. The acquisition of the small Chongsam, you can now fuse Hua Po, the graceful tree spirit. Oh shit! We get new fucking fusions from this
Very well.
shit. Are you dating her or something? No, you can only date humans in this game.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What is she? A Velvet Room attendant?
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
Ah, few of you. All the elements
Okay,
you
so
need.
Hua Po is not a special fusion.
What kind of persona do you
There it
desire?
is. The level 19.
This
The
would be a
race?
wise
Yes, yes it
choice.
is. Velvet Room attendant is indeed a race. If their race has a proper name beyond Velvet Room attendant, then we don't know it.
We look forward.
All we know about them is that they are the ones who rule over power, which means they control personas, they control, they're basically the stewards of personas and all other forms of magic. They're incredibly powerful gods. We don't know where they come from, like how they come to be. We don't know if they have any sort of culture beyond just serving Igor in the Velvet Room. Very little is known about the Velvet Room attendants. They basically drip feed us a very, very tiny bit of lore about them every game. I can't hang out with Elizabeth again, right? Okay, cool. I guess back to school. So, who am I hanging out with? Probably Magician. Oh, Yuki. I was just thinking, that Takuba-san has pretty high standards, huh? Probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. Not really interested in her. Oh, that reminds me, exams are finally over, huh? Oh, thank God. Looks like we both made it out alive. By the way, you heading out? I have nothing to do today. Again. Feels bad, man. Oh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. That said, it's gotta be you-know-where. But its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
No way he's sick of the ramen. What, of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck!
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
This is gonna go very, very badly.
You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Tomochika told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. You have a girlfriend in this game yet? No. I don't have any social link, period, at rank 9. Let alone any of the romanceable ones.
So psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
I'm still in like the first 20% of this game. Tomochika and I chat on the walk home.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary.
Huh?
If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting?
No.
If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas.
Yeah.
Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't fight shadows is pretty depressing. Glad you moved here, Yuki-kun. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. No telling when all this will end, but together, I know we can do it eventually. Oh, Tanaka's not there. I wonder if I have enough charm to, like, start Tanaka's social link. Our efforts probably won't be appreciated by the people in the town, but if we don't fight, then the city will eventually be overrun with the Lost. That's why we need to enjoy the peace and quiet whenever we find it. That's the result of our hard work.
Oh, right.
Make sure you don't forget that.
By the way,
We are saving the city, right, Sanada-san?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, why state the obvious? Well, because it doesn't really feel like it. Just be nice if we could get some kind of thank you. From the ladies, at least. Yeah, I've already bought SP items this week. I was doing that. Save on, I'll save on that one. I should go check out the calendar. When is the full moon coming? Full moon will likely be the second boss fight. "12 days. 12 in-game days for boss fight number 2, if the pattern holds true. Wonder if there's a new video in the command room yet. Nope. It's Thursday, so I can't work at the Chagall Cafe. See what's going on over here. Raises charm. Nope. Not do that. Probably want to go for just raising academics. Like to get 5 academics as soon as possible. Though right now, courage is a bigger priority since it's only level 2. Oh, I know I'm within just a point or two of getting courage to 3. +2 academics. Hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I hear is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. Seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied.
all right.
Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. I can't fucking speak Latin. Prodradio audio sem side rim. Changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one. Mr. Ekida left early today. And he wasn't feeling well. Looked fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution. Make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. Covered the basics of learning magic last time. Today, I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways the magicians will meditate. Heighten the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power. Observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. Way to speak Latin is to pronounce it like you're casting a spell. That doesn't help at all. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Find the right posture, take a deep breath, in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of the Eastern style. Else, if you have a wand and flail your hands around, I see. Noted. Doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time and a relatively calm environment. Doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Take a position that you find comfortable. Staying cross-legged is good enough for most, and try the full lotus position too, sometimes called Hekafusa. Even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. Very funny, Atlas. I see what you're doing there. Large tree or the moon. Large tree is in the tree of life, the Sephiroth, and moon because for some reason the moon is really important in this game. Even be the god of your own faith if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Feeling sleepy. Close my eyes for a few minutes. No, stay awake. Get the academics.
That is to say.
So, what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography, rather than forcing an empty mind. Even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation, if practiced fervently enough. Although in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. But, by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into the darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight, if you'd like. Alright, that's it for today. I think my social stats are doing pretty good right now. Little bit worried about courage, but it should be fine.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
Is that instant karma right here?
Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Oh. Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Class is ended for today. Council meeting. I have so many fucking social links. You see D4 leaderboards are being delayed. I did not, but that's really funny. Really funny and not at all surprising. You can just copy paste it, Snick. That's not too much trouble. Great seeing exciting about Gauntlet and Leaderboard. They're still on track for Season 3. I decided to take a bit more time to polish a few things up. Won't be launching on February 13th, so I mentioned in our recent podcast. We'll share more details on the new date soon. On track, by the way. Yeah, dude, it's on track for Season 3. It's gonna come out last day of Season 3. The major feature of the season. Oh man. E4 is the gift that keeps on giving. Do I have anybody that's like weak to light? Aki Miyakata, but that's it. Get rid of Dikaja. Got anybody else with Dikaja? Yes, Matador has Dikaja. I think I'd rather give him Dodge Light since it's actually weak to it. And, no. Let's get rid of Dikaja. I don't need multiple personas with that. Enjoying Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite doesn't seem like it would be my kind of game. I looked into it a little bit. I don't really have anything against it, but it just, like, what I saw wasn't very appealing to me. Wonder if I should give the school a once-over. See if I can figure out who's being bullied. See if there's new dialogue anywhere. Mitsuru, someone's being bullied. You're the student council president. Do something about it. Let's walk home together. Sorry, but you're too stupid to hang out with me. Get your academics higher, bitch. I think of home economics, think about cooking experiments and that kind of thing. Yeah, some people burn their textbooks by accident by setting them too close to the stove. This is kind of random, but isn't it a pain having to reply to messages from people you don't care about? Oh, I don't think so. Geez, you're a patient one. Maybe if you're getting a bunch of messages from people you don't care about, maybe you need to make some changes in your fucking social life, dude. There's nothing new in the school, so I just gotta decide who to hang out with. Probably should hang out with the student council guy. Either that or Bebe. Student council's only rank 2. I have a few that are only rank 2. Maybe kick a Chad. Holy fuck. Okay, so there's a lot of people I could hang out with. Okay, spend time with student council.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
No need to fight.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you.
was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Oh, Gary seems to have high expectations of me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Definitely gonna have to hang out with him for rank 4.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
I don't think I got nearly enough affinity. I don't think it was my fault either. I don't think the other option would have given me a bunch of affinity.
Kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Work is done here, so I'll head home. Mitsuru is gonna come in and put her foot in everybody's ass. Give everybody the boot.
Hey, so...
God, I hate bullying. Even just seeing it happen to someone else feels just as bad. I feel the same.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Right? I overheard these girls talking about how they were picking on someone. Couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything, though. Wish I could do something. Okay, so where's Akihiko? Akihiko. Not in his room. Wasn't in the lounge. Where the fuck is Sasahiko at? In the command room? Sus. And the rooftop? Sorry for the sudden invite. I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? I'm in front of Iwatodai Station. Oh shit, that's where he's at. Is this a linked episode? That is, in fact, a linked episode. Okay, so that consumes our night for tonight. Nothing to do about that. Like, you essentially have to take those. Like, I don't know, like, how important they are in the grand scheme of things, but they seem to be extremely important to do all the linked episodes, so I don't think I want to miss even a single one for any reason. Like, Sanada wants to hang out. Meet up with him. You know the takoyaki stand over there? Fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kansai eats at that place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kansai, so if a native says it tastes good, you better believe him. Whenever a pastor asks me where to get a bite to eat, I always send him over there. Linked episodes are new to Reload. That doesn't surprise me. And so they might be tied to new content. They could just be the Reload equivalent of the bike ride slash jazz club slash what the fuck is it called? Penguin Sniper. Could just be the P3 Reload equivalent of those. But they could also be gating off new content. So I'm going to do them. Especially since it provides, you know, good story and characterization. Yo, Yuki. See my text message? Want to go grab a bite? Sonda has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Spend time with him.
Yes.
Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
I can handle it.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to
I'm gonna be sad if he turns out to be a traitor, because I kind of like him.
I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High! I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here! We're big fans of yours! Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Hey, Cobb.
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
He's like, fuck. Let's run.
Sanada-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
Gotta kick some ass.
We said no, okay?
Those girls from earlier.
Hey,
Akihiko's about to
Leave
beat
them
some
alone.
ass.
you don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. Yeah, time for you to piss off. You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared
Oh, tough guy,
now?
VA. I recognize him from something, but I'm not sure what.
I told you, nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
But don't worry, I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
God damn, Akihiko getting us fucking arrested. Son of a bitch. It's fine, the Kirijo group will just bail us out.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
My parents are dead.
If I could butt in.
Oh, hell yeah, there we go, yeah. I knew it. Kirijo group will bail us out. Did you fight? No, and the police arrested us anyways. Fucking assholes.
Kurosawa-san,
Okay. Kurosawa's got our backs.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Easy clap. We got connections. Fuck off.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It wasn't our fault.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would ya?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But thanks. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength. Especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
Ran back to the dorm. Check my stamina is improved after running that long of a distance. 5 max HP. Okay, that's very suspicious. Did anyone notice something that was very different about that linked episode compared to Junpei's? Because I noticed it. Akihiko's persona did not get stronger from that. Junpei's did. Junpei's persona gained +3 strength when we did his linked episode. But with Akihiko's linked episode, the main character got stronger. But Akihiko's persona did not get stronger. That is a significant detail, because the persona is the strength of the heart. And so, by forging bonds with people, you make your persona stronger. That's why Junpei got stronger from hanging out with him. Akihiko did not. Which means, I think we can be reasonably certain that nothing that happened there was anything that Akihiko actually cared about. He didn't give a shit. So I think we can basically assume from that everything Akihiko said in that conversation was a lie. Hear people talking.
Hey!
Hear about that second year?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. Now maybe I'm reaching a little bit, but I don't think so. It's just one more thing to add to the pile of suspicion of Akihiko's the fucking bad guy.
Hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
Haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Class ended for today. Rumors suck, man. The one about the girl who collapsed is already all over the school. Hope no one spreads any rumors about me.
Oh!
Yuki-kun, you know those rumors? They're a little creepy. Hang out with Chihiro. Hang out with Maiko. I think I want to hang out with Maiko. I'd rather hang out with Chihiro. Figure 8 1, or maybe do I strike like really OP, or am I crazy? Alright, it's just 1 to 2. Right, Arrow Rain was the like really OP one. Keep that. No reason to even have Zio on him. I have other personas for electric. Magic is super low anyways. Her girl from Class 2E fainted. Apparently it was apathy syndrome. Kinda scary, huh? You always stay out late, right? I bet she just happened to faint at the school gates. Apathy syndrome is so exaggerated. She'll probably wake up soon. Uh-huh. Yuki-san, how have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today. Spend time with her. You complete the hard on Jack Frost. Jack Frost? I don't remember if I completed it on Jack Frost. I completed it on Jack-o'-lantern though. I got the Jack Knight from him. I'm still not sure what those do. I haven't gotten like a tutorial on those items yet. This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic? I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
The fucking hypocrisy, Jesus.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
I think that's a bit excessive. Not sure if she's the sort of person that actually likes when you, like, agree with her or not. I feel like if I say I agree, she'll be like, wait, no, maybe that was a bit much. I'm gonna tell her to calm the fuck down. Kinda extreme.
What do you mean by that? You really don't think it's a big deal? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
Tell Chihiro is concerned about me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Okay, I think I definitely fucked that rank up.
Oh, I didn't notice the time.
It's fine though. If we waste the day on it, then whatever.
I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't.
What were the options? Does it say exactly what they are? Yeah, number 3 probably would have been the best result.
You don't need to wait for me.
Alright, ways with Chihiro, then head back to the dorm. Okay, I'm tempted to redo that rank because I feel like that one was like a definite like.
Oh, welcome back.
I like definitely fucked that one up. Hear about the rumor going around school? I mean, come on, ghost story? They'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
Oh, so I won't be going to Tartarus Day then. Sorry. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna redo that scene. I know I said I wouldn't like do this. I wouldn't like save scum social links, but I think I very obviously fucked that one up.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't know if 3 was right, just memeing. 3 probably was the correct response there. Well, if I'm gonna do the, I mean, well, yeah, just whatever, say that. They have no shame. Save scum social links is based.
That's not the point here. I'm just trying.
He didn't like that response either. Interesting. I wonder if, like, I actually didn't fuck up. And this will be a good test to see if, like, it's even worth it, like, ever save scumming social links.
Oh, welcome. So.
Oh. Thank you.
I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear.
Okay, so she is the sort of person that just likes it when you agree with her.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind.
Heard the rest of this? Now, if I've already loaded it a couple of times, I kind of want to see the other two, like, first dialogue options. Even though, like, 3 notes is probably enough to get next rank anyways. Like, I'm just curious.
Oh,
It also helped me learn a little bit more about her characterization.
thank you so.
You're gonna kiss?
That's not what's important right now.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't... Yeah, she really just seems to, like it when you agree with her, and that's about it. She doesn't seem to like any other kind of response.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this scene 2 more times.
Oh,
Hi, Limited. I'm doing good. I'm just save scumming this social link for a couple of reasons. Doing science. Okay, yeah, she literally only likes it if you agree with her. The only options that give positive results are just the, yup, I agree, you're right. The other 4 options there, all just debates. Give you no affinity.
oh. Thank you. Oh, welcome back.
Hear the rumor around school. I mean, come on, ghost story. You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real.
Sorry.
Right, okay, she said that before. Not confident enough for pushback. She's just like me, for real. Yep.
Fantastic.
James Takabakun has a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Dealing with shadows has a tendency to enhance others' senses. How would you know that?
Oh, right.
Apparently, Tartarus is off limits today. Mitsuru is in training, and Takaba has a bad feeling right now. Sheesh, could she be any more mysterious about it? What do we have for today? Oh, I can try to start Naka's social link now. I might have enough charm. I might not though. 5 charm, it might need 5 charm. 4 might not be enough. But we can at least try. Hi, aren't you handsome? Interested in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean, perhaps, if I trained him. Man seems to be mumbling to himself. Seems my charm has caused attention. Hey, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. Why do I feel like I'm about to get scammed? Best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Give me the 20,000 yen and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? So, in Persona 5, you have to let Chihaya scam you out of 100,000 yen to start her social link. Or confidant, not social link. And her confidant is like the most powerful one in the game. It is like the best 100,000 yen you will ever spend in your entire fucking life. So, yep, sure, scam me. Okay. Gave the man 20,000 yen. That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made.
Goodbye now.
That's what the results of my investment another time. Okay, so that's good. We made progress towards starting his social link. Another victim of those mysterious incidents is found at Gekkoukan High. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. If the victim was attacked somewhere else, they'd have to be carried to the front gate. But why would the culprit do such a thing? Reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gekkoukan itself is involved in all this somehow. Why do you say that, reporter? Okay, so what can I do tonight? What game is available? Academics, that doesn't matter. Have you done any Elizabeth stuff yet? Yes! I did hang out with Elizabeth, basically we walked around Polonia. She threw 1,000,000 yen in the fountain. Now I learned where all the fucking yen that we give them for Persona fusions goes. They spend it on random shit.
Good day.
Oh, we have another thing with her? Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait for another day. Turn down my invitation. I should just focus on other quests for now.
Here are my requests. Very well, then.
I need to do the beef bowl at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get it done. Beef bowl. Then you see where Wallace seems like he had infinite money in the original game. Yeah, she just like fucking dumps that thing out and the coins just keep coming out into the fountain. But, maybe I should do the beef bowl night. I don't want to, like... I hate taking the time to do that. But this is a night where I can only raise academics anyways, and I really want to raise courage. Like, I want to prioritize courage over anything else right now. Though academics is still very important. I need to do Elizabeth's request though, because that opens up like new personas to fuse. And so I think that it's fine to prioritize Elizabeth's request. It's essentially the same as a social link. So I think I want to do that. Miyushi fan book. But I've already read this before since I tested that out. It's the only way to get one of those beef bowls is to spend a night on that. It also opens up another shop, so not the worst thing in the world. But it's fully necessary as far as I can tell. Okay, Sunday. You know what we're doing today? Most likely gonna be hanging out. Guess who's bored? Sorry to bother you. No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time or interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Thank you. I give you a quest, give me a beef bowl too? Yes. Actually, I might hang out with Yuko here. Since, there's a lot of Sundays left before the end of the game. I have a lot of time to max the Hermit. Like a metric fuck ton of time. I know I need to hang out with Yuko at least once. She's affinity locked right now. So hanging out with Yuko would not be the worst thing. And if I hang out with Yuko, I get to dupe a skill card. So far, the changes are cool on technical and quality of life level, but I feel a bit off. Perhaps it's I who changed, not just the river. Wait, what? At a certain date, you're at the end of the game no matter what. Yep, and you have to do things before certain dates, or you get bad endings as well. Or at least in 4 and 5 you do. I'm assuming you have to beat each Tartarus section before its respective full moon. So, like, I had to finish part 1 of Tartarus, Feeble, before May 9th, or it would have been bad ending. I had to have finished part 2 before June 8th, or bad ending, which I've already finished part 2. Finished with several weeks to spare. But you could be underleveled. You could be, but leveling in these games is not particularly hard. The resource management is the hardest part of the game. Okay, so what do I want to do today? Hang out with Maya. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. He's ready to rank up. First things first, Sunday shopping program.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it.
You're introducing a healthy lifestyle set. Want to show off how much healthier you are than everyone else around you? We have just the thing for you.
Good.
First up, we have the health sandals. Stay healthy from your head to your toes wearing these. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Throw in this diet food too. Guess how many? 4. 4K for a piece of gear and some healing items? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Thanks, kid.
Things like the Tartarus keys / heal, the cutscenes, Vlad pointed out. Some small details think were better than the original, could just be me. So, I don't personally think that it's a problem to add like a little bit of quality of life stuff like that, like the healing shit, but maybe I'm wrong. It definitely makes the game easier. Next time we'll be introducing a designer brand set. Don't miss it. But to be honest, those just like make the game less grindy. I mean, I guess like they had the fatigue mechanic in the original, but that just sounds obnoxious. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. But isn't the fatigue mechanic based on, isn't the fatigue mechanic based on, whatchamacallit, the number of battles fought, and not like anything else? Because to be honest, you could grind just as much in original Persona 3 as long as you were smart about it. It's just it would be really fucking obnoxious. It would just be really, really obnoxious. Because like if I was gonna min-max original Persona 3 like I did Reload, the way I would do it, neither Searing or Eater is dominant what's added. I'm not sure. I've never actually used an Eldritch currency item without either one being dominant. I'm not sure if it gives you an error or if it just works just like a typical Exalt. But, the way I would do it, the way I would play around the fucking exhaustion mechanic is every time I entered Tartarus, what I would do is I would run around the floors, not fight anything. I would avoid battles completely. Just run away from everything, don't get hit, and if I got hit, I would load game. And I would break all the objects. Well, I guess there's no breakable objects in original Persona 3, is there? Is there no way to get, actually get healing items in original Persona 3? Either way, it'd be a lot of like grinding for money, like grinding really easy things for money. Because the way I do it, you have to open chests. Do the chests respawn, like in Persona 4? Because if that's the case, then what I would do is before fighting any battles, I would max out every possible item. Like I would literally get 99 of every item that's available from it's infinitely available from Tartarus for fighting a single battle. And then what I would do is I would then go and save in the lobby, and then I would fight battles until the exhaustion mechanic kicked in. I would count the number of battles, and then what I would do is I would load game, do all that again, go right up to the exhaustion mechanic -1, and then go and heal everybody to full with items, and then run around, collect all the items again until I'm at 99 of everything. And then what I would do is I would start on the first floor, and I would run back and forth as fast as possible, just like killing enemies, and I would only leave that floor when the Reaper shows up. And then I'd go to the next floor and do the same thing again. Because of course once you go back to the lobby, you get kicked out, right? That's how the exhaustion mechanic worked in original 3/Fez. And so then I would grind every monster on floor 2 until the Reaper showed up, you know, going back and forth to respawn them, and then go to floor 3. And then I do the same thing, going through all of Tartarus until either A, I ran out of items, or B, I ran out of floors to do. Like that's how I would grind like a degenerate in original Persona 3. And so I like the fact they got rid of the exhaustion mechanic because it incentivizes me to not be that fucking degenerate. What am I supposed to do during Hunger's underground phase? Oh yeah, so exactly what Vlad said. You follow the flow of the muck to find the exit. Like, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially depending on your graphical settings, but the fucking ooze is actually flowing in a particular direction, and you gotta follow that direction. And like Vlad said, you know, walk over land wherever you can, because, you know, that will make the debuff stack slower. So the real thing that you do is you just kill him before that phase starts. That's how you handle that phase. Kill him before it starts. What do I want to do? I think I hang out. Yeah. I need exhaustion only impact your party members, not protagonist Kun. It's good they took it out. I thought it did impact the protagonist. I thought the way the exhaustion worked was, this is what somebody told me, I don't know if it's correct. What I heard is the way exhaustion works is once a party member becomes exhausted, once you go back to the lobby, it kicks them out of your party for the rest of that Tartarus excursion. And then, but if the protagonist gets exhausted and you go back to the lobby, then you are literally forced to leave Tartarus immediately. It just straight up kicks you out. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not. Either way, I would degen grind even with that. Because, you know, that's not actually restrictive enough to matter. It's just restrictive enough to make the game unenjoyable, not enough to actually, like, impact my choices. Oh, you mean like the phase where he goes underground? It's not really a phase, it's like an attack that he has. You're talking about his slam. The way you want to handle that is, the way you're supposed to handle it is you gotta move away from him for a few seconds, and then once he's moved a certain distance, when he catches up to you, he will pop out of the ground and do damage in an area. And so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, wait until he's ready to pop up, which there's no visual clue for it. You just kind of got to get a feel for it, / count the seconds. I'm not sure exactly how many seconds he has to be moving. And then you got to stand right at the edge of the AoE so you don't get hit by it when he pops out. An easier way to do that, though, would be instead of trying to, like, you know, thread the needle like that, you know, standing right on the edge, would be to just hit Molten Shell and just run at him after a few seconds so that, you know, you just tank his pop-up attack. That'd probably be the easiest way to do that. Girl they found was one of the girls I overheard talking about bullying someone. Probably unrelated though, right, Yuki-kun? They could be connected.
That's...
Maybe. Honestly, something about it is bothering me too.
By the way,
You're looking for Mitsuru. She's in the back of the reception area. Apparently she's uploading the dorm's records or something to the school server. She's gotta do it every so often. I know it's her job, but still. She's really got a lot on her plate.
Honestly.
This incident is quite troubling. As a student council president, I need to do something. But it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on. Fuck is Junpei? Not in his room. Somewhere else. Calling all Junpeis. Has the antagonist made a reveal yet? Nope. We're still pretty early in the game. Like, I haven't even fought the second boss yet. The second boss is coming up soon. Like a week. Going for the needle thread, just want to make sure there's no indicator of when he's ready to pop. Yeah, if there is an indicator of when he's ready to pop up, I don't fucking know what it is. I haven't been able to figure it out if there's, like, actually, like, a tell. Just another reason why I think it's a fucking shit boss. I hate Infinite Hunger. Thankfully, he doesn't really drop anything. Like, you only really have to kill him once a league. So I guess in SSF, he's like a decent way to get some Eldritch currency. Because if you have like high quant on the invitation, then it's like it has like a decently high chance of dropping some Eldritch currency. I want to walk around and see if I can find Junpei. Gotta be around here somewhere. Characters don't typically just disappear. Hear that, what was it? The apathy syndrome? I was a victim at Gekkoukan High. He was friends with my son's senpai. Victim in your own neighborhood? Oh my, I guess we can't say it's none of our business now. Son's teachers, relatives. My son's teacher's relative's son's calligraphy teacher caught apathy syndrome too. They're in this league, and the fact he can drop exceptionals, so I will around if you can one-phase them and aren't MFing. They can't drop exceptionals. The little bosses. The Infinite Hunger and Black Star, by Eldritch currency, I wasn't talking about Embers and Ichors. Though they can drop Embers and Ichors, only up to Grand. The real loot from them is they can drop, like, Eldritch currency, like Eldritch Chaos, Eldritch Exalts, and Eldritch Annuls. Like, that's the real reason to run those bosses. And the uniques they drop, but the uniques they drop are rare, not that powerful, so. Think I could become a first stringer? Sure, if you work hard, I think you can make it. Aw, they're getting along. Monorail was nearly in a big accident the other day. Heard it was just a few feet away. Just like one of those action thrillers, you know? The amulet from Black Star could be multi-mirror. Black Star I don't think drops an amulet. You're talking about Eternal Struggle, that's from Infinite Hunger. Or it's from both of them. The big drop from Black Star is Polaric Devastation, which is usually a few divs at league start. Never stopped that train as a real-life hero. And yeah, Eternal Struggle can be insanely good, but it's really random because it's just random Eldritch implicits, and so if you get like 2 godly perfect implicits, then yeah, it can be really fucking good. But that's like, yeah, no, that's like Venter's Gamble. Could buy one of these. Buff Potato Sprout. Recently, this girl has started coming around here. Wears this white dress, this puffy lace. I don't know what kind of fashion that is, but it's not my style. Dress with puffy lace. Yeah, I always like at least look at the implicits on Eternal Struggle when it drops. But, you know, like I said, it's like Venter's Gamble. It's worth looking at when you get it to drop. It's not worth, like, running them for, though, because realistically, you could play the game for the rest of your life and you'll never get a good one. Station outskirts, there we go. I remember this one dude who is different from the rest. He comes here, but he never talks to anybody. He just sits in his little corner. Wonder what he's up to. There are people saying that dude is stronger than he looks. He's a loner. His clothes are kind of old, but he's cool. There's Junpei. He had to be out on the town somewhere. Those 2 old ladies were talking about that case. Some people got hurt, so you know word is going to get out all over town about this one. Tried to convince my dad to get a cat. He said no too. Cats cost a lot, and their food and stuff costs a lot too, so we can't afford one. Aww. Poor kiddo. His family can't afford a kitty cat. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm just fucking hanging out with what's her face. I think that's the most efficient action I can take today. Saves the school day. Pretty crowded in there, huh? I wanted to give the punching machine a try, but the line's gotten so long I'd rather not. Come back when it's less packed. Oh my gosh. Look, it's so cute. Also might be able to get it in one shot. It's been a while since the last time I played. Man, look at it, but I'm pretty good at these. Huh? I couldn't grab it at all.
No way.
That's such bull. This has to be rigged or something. Man, you suck. Want me to give it a shot? Oh, thanks for the offer, but don't worry. If I keep nudging it in the right direction, I should be able to knock it down. For romancing Yuko, right? Probably not. Probably romancing Mitsuru, but I haven't decided yet. I'm almost certainly not romancing her unless she becomes a Persona user. I'm not gonna romance mere mortals. Kind of a pain, but slow and steady wins the race, you know? Same thing with sports. People who are dedicated to training become world-class athletes. Anyway, time to put my game face on. Keep at it until I win this thing. Yuko seems really focused. Learned a little more about her today. Fucking racist. Yeah, what can I say? Non-Persona users just don't matter. At least I got it in the end. I'm so tired now. Definitely run out of stamina and money. Head back, Yuki-kun. I need to eat dinner and recuperate. Saying goodbye to Yuko, I head back to the dorm. Okay, so that should be enough to get to her next rank. Shy as a legitimate romance option since she has real powers. Oh, you're back. So I actually like I was being sort of serious about the whole like well, actually I was being completely serious about not romancing non-Persona users, but it's actually for a different reason. I feel like from like kind of an in-story like role-playing perspective, it doesn't make much sense. Because like if I try to imagine like what that relationship would actually be like, I feel like it would always be weird. Because like you know, say like Joker romances somebody that's not a Phantom Thief. That would mean that like the person he romanced would never see all sides to him. I feel like there'd always be like a weird distance between them. Like, does that make sense? During Black Star Avalanche, what do? Go get fire debuff so you take less damage from ice, and then hit Molten Shell.
Seriously?
Damn, rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it. Soon everyone in town will too. Just stand in it. Yeah, you can definitely just stand in it, but you know, it depends on how many stacks of stuff you have. Like if you have like 20 stacks of the ice debuff, you're gonna die if you stand in the Astral Avalanche, no matter what your stats are. Doesn't matter. Like maybe like if you're some kind of transcendent armor stacker, you'd live, but even that you'd probably still die. Because like each stack is like fucking multiplicative damage from what I've seen. So if you get enough stacks of the increased cold damage taken and you stand in that, it'll get really bad. It basically becomes like a boss slam once you have more than just a few stacks. Guy doesn't live long enough for me to get a significant amount of stacks. Yep, the way you deal with Infinite Hunger and Black Star's mechanics is you just kill them before they do anything. Since they don't have a ton of health and they have no immune phases. Alright, this just like raises stats. So today would be an ideal day to either raise academics or computer. Wait. No, what I should do is I should get Beef Bowl. Might not even be able to use the computer today because it seems like Mitsuru might be using it. Been in here before. The ramen shop.
Welcome.
Got the Beef Bowl. That completes Elizabeth's request.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Very.
Alright, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune. Didn't I must applaud this corporation's effort to sell such quality food for cheap. Please take this as your reward. Got cosmetics from that. But still, that might be important. But I feel like we'll need to do all of her requests to get full completion for the Persona Compendium. Get a club escapade and talk to the fortune teller, see if she has new shit. Oh, allow me to provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light you hold within. Able to select the new fortune, Gamble Fortune. Yeah? Increases chance of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies. Why would I want that? I guess I'll end up using that because Elizabeth will make it a fucking request. better loot. The enemies don't really give loot in this game. Like, they give their they give the one thing you can sell, but that's about it. And strong shadows are just like less efficient versions of the cards are based on the floor, and yeah, they'll give more XP, but strong shadows are just less efficient versions of the fucking golden hands. Like, there's, with how the game is set up, there's literally no reason to grind anything but golden hands ever. Like, literally no reason. They give you the most money and the most XP, and they are the easiest to defeat. Star mobs don't necessarily mean better loot. Not even that, they explicitly don't mean better loot, because enemies in this game don't drop loot at all. The only thing enemies drop in this game are valuables, which are just things that you sell at the shop. Like, all the loot in this game comes from things like treasure chests. Okay, so I guess I'll try and use the computer, but I don't think I can today. I think Mitsuru is using it. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can just do it. Cool. Do I use the computer? Good time. I just finished my own business. Feel free to use it. Oh, Pog. Type and Ghoul. Looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. Zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. I decimated zombies that patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Yeah, it's a reference to Typing of the Dead. Okay, we got Courage 3 now. Nice. I think we're doing good on the social stats. Gotten late. Should head back to my room. Switching to the summer uniform today. It's almost time to leave.
Good morning.
Student body seems to be rather restless lately. Don't you agree? Yeah. I thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? Got 55 spell suppression with 65 with last name, Managed Shaper, Elder, and Uber Elder. Depends on if you can dodge balls. I did those fights with 0 spell suppression this league because I'm a psychopath. And yeah, if you take the lucky spell suppression, then the fights will be a lot easier. What's your effective spell suppression chance in PoE? It's gotta be like over 80% if you have 55 with lucky. There's a ghost. Looked like a cute girl. I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. Fucking hell. This is a Gary disciplinary committee. Student council president will be meeting at today's. Will be present at today's meeting. I strongly advise you attend as well. That's all. Okay, cool. I got enough affinity to rank him up. That's nice. Okay, let's go to Polonia and see if I think this is just a discount, but it's a new month, so I'm gonna at least check to see if there's new inventory here.
I'm counting on you. Well, prices are a bit lower today. You finished? Come back soon.
Maybe says 80% spell suppression chance. You should be fine then. Do keep in mind a Shaper Ball could probably still one-shot you. Because they hit very hard.
I'm looking
Fragments.
A shame. Very well then.
But, yeah, what was I saying? Brain. Keep in mind what I told you, ball is this 3-round burst, basic range attack, right? Yes. And it hits a little bit harder on when you're doing Uber Elder than when you're doing Shaper. Let's see, start the game, insert 1 coin, control it using 2 buttons, and what are you looking at? Not just reading directions, I'm carefully planning my moves. And yeah, I would say bring 2 Sapphire Flasks. Remember my advice for Flasks? I would strongly recommend for Shaper, Elder, and Uber Elder. Well, at least Shaper and Uber Elder. Elder is like a fucking joke of a fight. But I would strongly recommend bringing 2 health pots, 2 Sapphire Flasks, and then another flask of your choice, usually a Quicksilver. And your Sapphire Flask should be rotated, and they should have increased duration and Kindling Orb on them. Because if you do that, you should be able to keep those flasks up for the entire fight. And so you should have, you know, just a constant 20% DR against most of their stuff. You rotate them properly. Because a 20 quality Sapphire Flask with increased duration and Kindling Orb, especially if you get like an increased duration prefix on it, those will have like crazy long duration, like over 20 seconds. Yeah, 5th flash should be my quartz, yeah. I mean, you could use quartz. I prefer Quicksilver. I don't like running anywhere without my Quicksilver, personally. But it's up to you. That is personal preference to some extent. And instant recovery and bleed immune for the HP pots. I mean, there's not really bleed on those fights. If you wanna get technical, the best pots to have for those are instant recovery and no suffix. And the reason for no suffix is you can't use them accidentally. So like if you have any suffix on your flask, it will try to like cleanse debuffs. And so like if you're at full health and you mash your flask, it will use all your flask charges. But if you have no suffix on your health flasks, you can mash the button, and if you're at full health, it won't use the flask. So like, if you're about to tank a bunch of damage, like you see there's like a bunch of crazy shit coming at you on screen, you can literally just mash the fucking button, and as soon as you take damage, you'll heal. This is how in Gauntlet they tank things like Cirrus Beam and the Eater of Worlds Beam on Uber. Duplicate a card. Never expected anything like this to happen to someone from this school. Oh, rip.
Oh dear.
Hear that one of the students fainted. Is she alright? There's a lot of weird stuff going on out there. You should watch out too. My sister goes here too. Good thing she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night. Three days in a row, we've had students at this school passing out. It's a hell of a mystery. Itching to know more. I should try looking into it. Two HP, 2 Sapphire with duration, affix / kindling, and Quicksilver. Well, the 5th flask, like I said, is preference. I prefer Quicksilver. You can run whatever you want for your 5th flask. I don't think there's, like, an objective right answer for the 5th class for something like that. I heard talking about the ghosts and that kind of stuff. Hate those kinds of stories. Because they say the ghosts will get you if you stay at school for too long. I better get going. See ya. A lot of students have new dialogue. Elder and Shaper both mostly cold damage. Yep. Cold and physical mainly. Shaper Beam does cold, fire, and lightning, but Shaper Ball does pure cold. The Icicles the Elder does pure cold. The degens they do are cold. Their ads do cold damage. And the main things that are going to kill you are the slams, which do physical, and you're probably not tanking them anyways unless you have Molten Shell up. You know, you're going to have to avoid those most likely. And the fucking Shaper Balls and the, like, Icicles the Elder does, those are going to be, like, the main things that kill you. Or standing in degens. And, Sapphire Flask helps a little bit with the degen and helps a lot with the balls and the Icicles. Aaron's talking about ghosts and whatnot. Guess they're all really scared. I'm fine, though. Ghost gave me trouble. Kirijo-senpai cut it right in half. See her fight with a sword. I don't know if I could take it. Fucking down bad. So a girl in Class 2C fainted too. I heard it's apathy syndrome again. Wonder if it's contagious. I already told you, she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some time. Their souls have been devoured. Twitter will do that to you. Twitter. What happens? Students started fainting? Yeah, it's apathy syndrome. Also known as people's shadows being eaten in the cognitive world. Also known as death. Okay, so student council is 3. The track team is 4. Guess we'll do student council again. One of the lower ranked ones still. So first, I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more coffee and such. Be right back. I'm back. I just knocked my calculator off my fucking desk. There we go. I'll be honest, I don't care about the the latest Elon Musk drama. I don't care at all. Let's go. This time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
Oh shit.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
God damn. That looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. Oh shit. Knock it off.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
He probably doesn't want to hear that he went a little overboard right after getting punched right now. Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn
Easy
a
game.
blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Hey, Yukatai. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening.
Fucking Junpei.
And welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill.
Can we
run
hit
down my
Junpei
spine,
already?
and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then, let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Mitsuru is fucking
I'll
trolling.
leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What? Sorry.
Trying to find stuff online about that ghost story. Seemed like it could take a while though. I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today, sorry. And also, I can't use the computer! Someone else is using the computer right now. That's fine.
Let's see.
Akihiko won't go to Tartarus tonight. Especially better to go when everyone can join us. I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about these supposed hauntings.
Oh goodness, no.
This isn't good. Ain't a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike.
Oh?
Sorry seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be that invested in things. You're free, how about lending her a hand? arm every fucking day, I feel like. Dark Hour? Yeah. Now, let me guess. Thanatos is gonna warn me. Warn me about the full moon.
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
See, this time I'm fucking ready for a fight. I made sure to min-max my personas for both the social links and combat.
Morning.
Yeah, I suspect that that's Thanatos, which would mean it's just another aspect of Makoto Yuki. Just gonna do my best from today onwards. With what?
Hey, listen.
The ghost story, duh. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Did you also try gathering information too, Yuki-kun? Like maybe you could talk to some students after school?
So, in this section...
This phrase, Mono Usamajiku, also appears in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of all the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? Stay awake.
Yes, precisely.
Let's get academics. Then my friend, the one who came with me in the tunnel, suddenly screamed. There's a girl right behind you. Ran back home, scared out of our wits, but not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noises coming from inside the wall. Faintest voice croaking, "Let me out, let me out." As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. It was in my wall. But one night, I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice loud and clear. "I'm here." That's where the youngest member of my family came from. Grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Mr. Ekita, you're, what? Bit of a weirdo. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. Or still have to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Fucking weirdo teacher. Yeah, baby. Weird, definitely not insane. Not convinced he's insane so much as just retarded. You get rid of at pupil for dodge dart. Yeah, like that's decent. Or is it dodge light that he needed? Do I have 2 dodge darts? I do. Okay, hate getting rid of that pupil while he still has a fizz attack, but when he levels, I'll just get rid of his fizz attack, so it's whatever. Rather shore him up against weaknesses. Are there any bases actually worth picking up with Shaper Influence? That depends on the current economy. Probably not. Or if there are, they're probably like really rare bases, like Marvel Amulet. I guess I should investigate around the school. Talk to people.
Hey!
Yukiku. Still in the middle of my investigation. Let me know if you find anything. Damn, she's so persistent. Must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. See that? Just throw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. Keeps that might get possessed by evil spirits. That's just a rumor, so probably not. Did you hear? I haven't. Kirjo Senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I came the smartest in my class, she might accept me, even though I'm a girl. Gonna cuck the Mitsuru superfan. Heard Yamagishi-san fainted again. She's taking days off from school. Or she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. Waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's going to walk me home. Hey, I read those ghost stories that are being spread around school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans. Wait, how did anybody know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. Looks like there's nothing else here. I should probably hang out with Bebe since he's the lowest right now.
Greetings!
Oh, Makoto Dono, how do you do? You have time to spare. Would you care to join me for sewing? Here's how we can grow closer, thanks to Temperance Persona. Yep, go to the fashion club.
I must sew.
Many thanks. Kataji Kanai. You have a great sense for sewing, Makoto Dono. Please do show me more of your skills today.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
Bebe seems pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Disdain for the French. Ugh, feels bad, man.
Look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Alright, where's Bebe and went back to the dorm. Like a declaration. I don't think Bebe is like, I don't think he's gay. I think he's just very lonely. Because like nobody wants to give him the time of day since he's a foreigner. Like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Okay, we got that gear. Let's check that out.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Hey, apathy syndrome is on the rise or something, right? There are all those weird rumors going around school, so I feel antsy just doing nothing. Yeah, hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with a big shadow and pow, give it a good ass whooping, you know? Not gay, it's just friend. It's not even that, it's just that, like, he's very lonely because, like, nobody wants to talk to him because he's kind of a weirdo, and he's got like a very bubbly personality and a very thick accent, and like all that together just makes him like unpopular. He's being ostracized for being different, and Makoto's the only one that will actually talk to him. Thought those stories were all fake. She seems to be doing actual research on them. This is the power of Junpei's believe it or don't?
What?
You got a problem. Yikes, she's seriously pissed, man. What did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. Stupid and stupid believe it or don't. Yeah. Something the matter? Wanted to chat.
Could it be?
Difficult for me to believe the incident was caused by ghosts. However, we are currently at a lack of a more logical explanation. But it may be worth looking into. Please let me know if you come across any useful information.
Go.
Well, good luck. Whatever the reality is, this definitely sounds like it'll be interesting. Looking forward to the results. Scandal set an unfortunate company's stock prices plummeting today. Close of trading day, the price per share has gone as low as 4,242 yen. Okay, Tanaka's there. Hopefully he doesn't ask me for more money. Oh, there you are. Been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Yeah, I know, you pocketed it. You scammed me. Things aren't running as smoothly as planned. It still has potential to turn a profit, but I'd require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Will you increase your investment by that much? Sure. Actually, I'm gonna say forget it. Oh, really? Now you pass the chance to be rich from your wildest dreams? Well, if that's what you want. Thought about what I told you last time. Okay. Okay, so it is just a flag of, like... Okay. Wanted to make sure that didn't advance his quest line by saying no. Yes, yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. But it's 30,000 he scammed us out of now. Okay, excellent. Finally. Finally have a chance to just raise courage. Well, I mean, he just said that, like, that was what, like, just happened in this scene. He was like, yeah, sorry, your money's all gone. Give me another 10k. Played the horror game House of the Deceased. Saw many gruesome scenes that managed to calmly defeat all my enemies. Play horror games to become bigger Giga Chad. Few days left till next boss fight. What's up, dude? Hey, you're looking into that ghost story? Like asking around about it? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. Got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. Bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. Say it's true, though. Who am I hanging out with? Anyone affinity locked? No. Nobody's affinity locked. So just hang out with whoever is the lowest. Council is 4. Team manager is 3. Bebe's also at 3. So either Yuko or Bebe would be best.
Hey.
It's just funny, Lamy, because like it was literally like on screen when you asked that. So it's just kind of funny. And that happens a lot with like stuff you ask. You'll ask about something that, like while it's on screen. And so it's just kind of funny. I don't know anything about the ghost story. I'm gonna prove to everyone that it was just a rumor. I'm not scared, alright? Seeing it on screen reminds me of it. Yeah, well, what? I think you misunderstood what I meant. Like, the answer to your question was on screen. Like the dialogue literally was like, oh, I lost your money, by the way, hand me another 10k, and then you asked, like, did he end up making you profit last time? And it's like, well, it's there on screen, like, he just said no. Guess we should do some digging. Learn what people will say. It's a ghost story, after all. Yamagishi-san is absent today, too. You know how ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now. I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? Not that scary, it was just like... You're the last one left in the school building, so you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers. If you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. That's all. Okay. Found Sussy. 84% IQ, 1 Maven Splinter. From a 10-way? Yeah, so from what I've seen, Mead, quant for 10 ways doesn't seem to matter. Like, I've gotten 2 splinters from having 0 quant, like literally running them white. And I've also ran them corrupted 8 mod with like 120 quant and gotten 1 splinter. And since 100 quant will double your items, that means that for 10 ways in particular, the splinters are not affected by quant. Otherwise, having at least 101 quant would always guarantee you 2 splinters. Can't understand why people are freaking out over those ghost stories. Running around school screaming and spraying rumors. They all need to just grow up. Now, what I don't know for certain, because it's like hard to test without extreme sample size, is if quant affects the drop rate of awakened gems from those. Awakened gems, as well as like the other good things that they give, like boss maps. Thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All 3 passed out, but they were in different grades and different classes. Different clubs, too. My investigation isn't going very well. Probably because all their friends were those thugs. I obviously don't want to deal with them. I'm not sure if it actually matters going around talking to all these students right now, but I'm going to keep doing it. The students in class in my sister's class, guess she's running away from home as well. Heard she always hung around those thugs at that one place. Something must have happened there. Before I forget, I should dupe a card. Dupe cards every day, because I have a lot of good ones right now. Not making any money from Breach. I don't remember if I grabbed every vending machine. Didn't, that's what I thought. Buy them SP items every week. Classes are so boring. My teacher's okay, but I'm so jealous of the classroom next door. I always hear laughter coming from it. That girl who collapsed is in my class. Heard she had run away from home and stay out all night. Maybe she got caught up in something bad. don't think there's any more dialogue. Okay, so now Bebe or the other chick. I feel like I should hang out with her because her availability is much lower than his. They're the same rank. Probably better to hang out with her. What are you doing for money right now, Limited?
Hi.
Hey, Coon, you heading home? You were interrupted last time, so if you're down, want to try hanging out again? Any JJK enjoyers in chat? I think Moz is the only JJK enjoyer. I watched the first episode and didn't like it, and Moz has been mad at me about it ever since, telling me to, like, hate watch it at least. Okay, spend time with Yuko. Great, let's hit the town and have some fun this time. Now we head to Polonia Mall. Maybe we can get some cake from Chagall, too. Team Moz.
Yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
But we can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
Are you a fan of any demon/curse/exorcist animes? God, there was a really good one in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. What was it called? Witch Hunter Robin. That was a good one, like, way back in the day. Would have been before your time.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
It's been like 20 years since I've watched that, though.
Schoolyard for a bit.
Maybe I'd hate it now that I'm, you know, now that I'm an old man that hates everything.
Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenchon, you're so fast.
Yeah, I've never seen any of those, Cub.
Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Come on, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko. Hey, is he
gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Yuko began passionately instructing each child.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
I don't want to save Scum, unless I get like a bunch of affinity here. Watch Yuko, she coached the kids. Eventually they all went home.
Once they started calling me Coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure
One.
the kids will be happy too. Thanks.
One, just one. He's like, Yuko's counting on me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
That's cucked. I'm gonna have to hang out with her again. It's like the funniest line in Path of Exile, Ogre.
I see you're back.
Gonna like save Scum that because I'm curious if like not encouraging her so forcefully will give her a better reaction. As like, holy fuck, I got like 2 affinity for that rank, and I know that's not enough for rank 4, and I had to hang out with her to get to rank 3. Like, she's a bottomless pit of fucking affinity. Okay, that's for you to decide.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's actually like cucked regardless. Wow. You actually only get 2 affinity points at this rank. Well, if I say it's kind of a hassle.
Please, I'm begging you.
Okay, yeah, she just... Yeah, the most you can get is 2 affinity points. Wow.
Oh, welcome.
That's so cucked, dude. Am I gonna have to hang out with her twice for every rank? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
The little gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. Really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later. Doing research on that ghost story, Yuki-kun? Did.
Really?
Yeah, I can count on you, but man, there sure are a bunch of different stories floating around. Can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake. They're all fake. Dude, there are rumors all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. It's almost a full moon, boys. Time for a boss fight soon. Like just a couple days. Academics. There are not very many opportunities to raise courage efficiently. Maybe I could go to the net cafe. Maybe there's like new shit to buy there. I think I've already used all the like computer stuff for courage. Up here? All sold out. Like I could do, I think, karaoke to raise my courage, but the problem is that only gives 1 point. It doesn't give 2. And so at that point, I might as well just hang out. I might as well just work at the cafe. But that's like still so inefficient because I'm gonna be gaining charm later, and so I feel like more important to just like min-max the opportunities for raising courage. Maybe I should start sleeping in class. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I should just start sleeping in class all the time. Increased duration, reduced effective chill / freeze, good on Sapphire. Yeah, I think that's quite good for Elder and Uber Elder. And Shaper, because they do a lot of chill as well. Also helps a lot if you like upgrade your Brine King Pantheon. I don't know if you use Brine King normally. I forget what Karn has you use. But gain the 50% reduced effective chill and freeze on that is really good. Because then you can be either immune or damn near immune to chill. Okay. Yes, I should just do this. I haven't been upgrading any Pantheon stuff, forgot that exists. Why am I not surprised? Do you have Divine Vessels? Because if you do, then definitely take a few minutes to upgrade those. Gives 2, right? Prodigy Platter. I think this gives 2. +2 academics. Or the Prodigy Platter. Feel smarter now that I've had some brain food. This sucks. Spent so much time thinking about ghost stories, now I'm having nightmares. How's the research going?
Yeah.
It's going. There's so many stupid rumors going around, it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. Bump my mic. You get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay, Yuki-kun? Okay, all of them are available to the shrine. Once again, we'll give the school a once-over for new dialogue with the ghost stories. Even though I'm not convinced it does anything, I still want to get all the dialogue just because I mean, the characters keep telling me to investigate it, so I'm not gonna ignore such an obvious like direction from the game. Apparently those students who were sent to the hospital were bullying other students. Maybe it was their victims who did that to them. It's possible. I bet here's my theory about the ghost stories. I bet that it was Fuka that was being bullied, And I bet that she actually did cause that. I don't think she's the source of, like, the apathy syndrome in general, but I think she probably did cause these particular cases, and it was probably her persona that did it, and she probably did it on accident. Probably was not intentional. Let's see if I have gameplay differences in Ashes set versus Tainted Pact sub. I'm curious to which I should go for. So Tainted Pact, I believe you'll have a little bit less DPS, and may even be slightly less tanky against one-shots, but you will have infinity healing. Though you will have to make sure to keep up your leech, because if you let your leech drop, you will die instantly. You also can't, like, stack Chaos Res to the moon. And by infinity healing, I mean it ends up, like, several million life regen per second. Because basically, while you have a leech effect up, and Pact causes poisons to heal you, and so you stack, like, really ridiculous self-poison stuff, so that anytime you hit, poison yourself for a fuckload of damage, and that damage gets converted into healing. But if you let that 5-second overleech effect drop, then you stop healing from the damage and start taking the damage instead, so you insta-die. But it also means that anything that does not kill you in one hit will not do anything to you with Tainted Pact. Meaning you can stand in any degens you want, you can stay in Shaper Beam, like anything like that, it doesn't matter. You know, unless it's a degen that turns off your regen, like, you know, Maven Beams or Cirrus Puddles. Like stop, like at the end of a map. You TP out. TP out, hit your Worm Flask. Hit your Worm Flask, TP out. Though if you have, like, a low amount of poison stacks, you probably won't die. So you could always just try to, like, ramp down. I'm actually not 100% sure how you stop. I never thought about that, and I haven't really watched Karn play it. I'm not sure how problematic the stacks you have at the end of the map are. Getting immunity to Poison Ring to swap. I mean, yeah, you could do something like that. Never stop the mapping. Okay, so Kenji, Chihiro. There's this tinfoil hat going on. I just came in. Just wondering about the ghost stories is all. Okay, so Kenji is 3. Track team is 4. Treasure is 3. I feel like Kenji actually doesn't have that great of availability, so I guess I'll hang out with him.
Hey.
Oh yeah, totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's a cut above the rest. Say he's a student at our school. It'd be cool if he told us the best places to eat. Totally take a date there.
Yeah.
He's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town. Oh, Chica gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, by the way, I actually want to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, I finished the last tartar sauce run. Spend time with Tomochika.
Seriously?
Guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec? Okay, listen, but don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck, don't do it. He won't listen to me, so I'm just gonna encourage him. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I go. Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
That's not the same thing, sir.
I owe you big time for hearing me out.
I knew. Sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well. I feel like our relationship is stronger. She said yes, copium. Fucking hell.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Skate and Darkseid decided to head home.
Welcome back.
Almost the full moon, boys. It's about to go down. Okay, I can harvest the crops. Something the matter? Chat.
Hello.
How's your research on the ghost story progressing? We're missing something.
Precisely.
Well, I can see how it would be difficult to ascertain the truth in such a situation. Don't let yourself be discouraged. And yeah, there's no way to like deterministically do it. If you only got 11, don't go for good rolls on them. You also may need to do red altars. Those give stuff. Steven's the one who created the Dark Hour. I doubt that. Okay, so right, gotta do the plants. Harvest tomatoes. Buff potato sprout. Hanako created the Dark Hour. How could you doubt the goat? I believe that Steven would have the power to create something like the Dark Hour, but I don't think he would be interested in doing that. Steven helps humanity. He's a good guy. Giga Chad. Fuck, charm. God damn it. Okay, at this point, in order for, like, max efficiency, I think I need to stop, like, staying awake in class. I think I'm going to sleep in every class for the rest of the game. Until my courage is maxed. Since I'm spending most of my nights, going for academics. 93% increased duration, then 67% charge recoup on another. No courage, Andy. Weird champing. I'm trying to min-max my courage at this point, because, I mean, technically, my courage is probably closer to max than my academics, but there's so much less opportunities to get courage that don't also involve getting charm, which is kind of a waste. It's very hard. It's very rare when you get opportunities to get more than 1 point of courage at a time. And that's just not very efficient. What do you mean, Borger? Borger only gives one. Pretty sure. Unless I'm crazy. Pretty sure Borger only gives one. Oh, it's too crowded right now. I can't even check. Oh, does it give 2? That's good to know, actually, if that's true. I guess I'll start checking there every day. Didn't realize that. I thought Burger gave 1. Not down bad on any of my social stats, though. Charm's 4, and it will probably naturally go up to 5 before the end of the game.
Hey.
And, Or just 3, academics is 3. You remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our finds with the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay? Big Bang Burger.
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Don't want to though. I want to keep raising my social links. Surprised it went into free roam. Oh, by lounge I meant the student dormitory. I see, so I still get to advance it tonight. That's good. Ooh, a new social link. Chubby student. Go here and dupe stuff. Dupe cards. Okay, this is clearly the like gourmet guy that Kenji told me about. Nom nom nom. Hmm? What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. Make me feel self-conscious. Can't save the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time, with you here. Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention.
What is it?
What do you want? What are you eating?
Listen.
Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Not even possible. An unrefined guy like you, I think that dude, look at his eyes, holy fuck. This guy's intense. You'll have to prove it.
Yeah.
You pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Here's the time to think. Nom nom. Nope. Ooh, what a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. First question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot Azuki-chan wear? I don't fucking know. Blue? Wrong. Okay, so we're going to load game. I'm going to save scum the fuck out of this. This is why I save every 7 seconds.
What is it? Listen. Listen.
Take care of your wrong option. Oh, don't worry, I will. Very good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? There's no such thing. What? They have a secret menu? I mean, I would never go there because it raises charm, and that's like the one thing I don't need to raise, but what?
Listen.
Okay, I'll pick every wrong option, Maz. It's me we're talking about. I lose every 50-50, so... Gokure Bowl.
Well done.
Oh, I won the 50-50 stuff the presses. I'm impressed. You have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? That's be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Something he hasn't had before? Elizabeth, do you have any weird food to pawn off on me?
Marvelous.
Easy Twilight fragments.
Are you accepting a request? A shame. Very well.
Oh, I already have what he wants. What is that mysterious food? Give it to me. Oh, odd morsel. I probably have a ton of those. Ugh, this is awful. I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. I feel like he's taking an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Yep.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool! If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
All the police? I mean, the police are literally right there.
Good thinking.
Like, the police... This is like... The police can see this interaction from here. The police station is literally on screen right now.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. So this guy's ever eaten what, a vegetable? Oh, Jesus. Feels bad, man. I'm acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King. He is... Moon. Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
He's the Mishima of this game.
Persona of the Moon Arcana.
That's annoying though, because I don't have a Moon persona right now. But I mean, it's fine, because I don't have to hang out with him again immediately, and we're about to go into combat sections anyways, so I'll be able to, you know, mess with my roster soon enough.
Drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want
Just wanted to start his social link.
Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right.
Nice call.
Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... My tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Started getting dark, so I went home.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Huh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common.
They were all bullies.
Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
I guess all of these, not gonna lie. This isn't what I want to say, because, like, I don't know if they all hung out, necessarily. I think they might have. But, and, like, yeah, they all went to our school, but that's not, like, the main thing that they had in common. The main thing that they had in common is they were all bullies. They all bullied the same person, specifically. I think both of these are correct. Well, I don't remember anyone saying that they all hung out together. But the main thing that I saw that connected them that somebody said was that they all bullied the same person, which looks really suspicious. Yeah, they went to our school.
Come on. Hello? We already know that. They
Does
hung
it-
out together, dummy. Not just
Does
once
it
or
matter
twice
if you,
either.
like...
They all got in with a bad crowd.
Does it
and
matter
they're
if you, like, get all the options right here? Like, you don't get anything, right? All the wrong choices? The first one was correct. Also, does it actually matter if you, like, get these wrong or not?
Considering they all ended up the
Guessing
same
not.
way, it can't just be a coincidence.
You get
So,
something?
to find
Oh,
out what
shit.
happened,
Gotta load
we're
game
gonna do
then.
some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep. There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go
Start
tomorrow
thinking
night,
for
so
yourself
plan
and do what I
accordingly.
say. I'll agree to go somewhere shady tomorrow night.
Jeez.
See, I told you it wasn't a ghost story. There's no way they exist. Oh, game. Once again, this is why we, every 2 seconds. Does that mean I'm gonna have to do this whole scene again? Yes. There, that's fine. Take long to skip through it. Skip feature is so nice.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad...
Yep. Seems like you went digging for info too. You can answer all my questions correctly. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. Just a basic bitch healing item from a vending machine? Wow. That's like really useless.
Greatly appreciated.
Impressed you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. What are you playing this time? Don't do anything too crazy. Enough's enough. Tomorrow, I'm going to put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Yuki-kun? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Okay, I gotta roast Junpei here as well. Yeah, he's always freaked out. Don't worry about it.
So,
Heard people gather there a couple times a month. Fast the bad all get together. Looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. Aren't we planning to go there tomorrow? Isn't that really bad? What if we run into them? A couple times a month? Jesus, does that mean I need to check there every day now? Okay, so let me check here first. Okay, I can raise courage there, that's good. I go to the station mall. Gonna like think we can be done here. Saturday and Sunday nights only. Sure, yeah, eat at Wild Duck Burger. See if this actually gives 2 courage, like Maz said. I had to try the new burger. Oh, it does give 2 courage. Okay, that's not too bad then. Don't need to worry so much. I still should take every opportunity to raise it whenever I can. Because you can raise academics literally every night. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Be back in a minute. Okay, back. Ready to do things.
Oh,
Don't forget about the day, okay? Dude, I actually have to hang out with Yuko again. That's so cringe. I'll hang out with Chihiro for sure. Makes the most sense to me.
Seriously?
Dude, Yukatana's taking this way too seriously. Why'd I open my big mouth? I don't have a moon persona. Could ditch McCoy. Or, I mean, yeah, pretty much McCoy's the only one I could ditch. Or Takemi Akata, but probably not hanging out with what's-her-face for a while. Kid. So, first things first, go here, dupe a card. Ton of good cards to dupe. Say at the time to 100 wasn't that bad when doing Fulcrum MF and T7s. Then doing some T10 and 14s that I finished some Pinnacle bots, so I know a bit more. Less stress juicing, made Wildwood. T16 just requires too much brain power at the moment. Yeah. And personally, I would recommend, like, if you want to level to 100, I think it's fine to do T16s, but you want to do affixes that don't do anything. Which means if you're just alting maps, then that's fine. As you will level faster in T16s. You could also go like XP Atlas. Or go for things like Abyss and Delirium and stuff like that. But yeah, you could also go down to like T10s and do Wildwood. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. It'd also get you a lot of currency. So I'm probably just hanging out with Chihiro. And yeah, Ogre, the track team manager, is a lot of bullshit. Takes a lot of time. I know I didn't even fuck up because I save scummed and took all her conversation options. I still only managed to get 2 affinity. Have to hang out with her at that rank.
Hello there.
Yuki-san, did you make any plans today? Just put somebody to click on any essence mob and just bonk. Essence mobs with Wildwood. We were busy. I was hoping maybe we could walk home together. I'm with Chihiro. Not forgetting anything, right? I feel like I am. I duped cards. Nothing else to do during the day, really. Did all the vending machines this week. They're about to reset. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
Then how about we have a chat at the cafe today?
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? get some medicine. I'll be right back.
If you have a cold, medicine ain't gonna do shit. I mean, I guess there's like, you know, treating symptoms, but still.
Hey there, you on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
I...
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Get lost or hey. That'd be more or less aggressive. What will she appreciate more? She'll probably appreciate me being more aggressive. Or get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Take a deep breath.
That really did help calm me down a bit. Thank you.
Where's my affinity? Dude, this is bullshit. I wonder if... Like, I swear to God, this game...
Why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Good luck, Cobb. Want to date her? No. I already told you, I'm only gonna date a Persona user. And that Persona user is probably going to be Mitsuru.
Alright, it's time. Let's get going.
I'm not gonna save scum that one.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts?
Unless this scene is really short.
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
I gather the information at the outskirts of the station. Okay, like, it's fine then. I can save scum this. That was a short scene. I thought it was gonna be like 20 minutes of cutscenes.
Hello there.
I'm curious if anything I say in this conversation matters at all. Hey.
What do you want? What are you glaring like that for anyways? Wait, you're not with her, are you? Ah, she's friggin' taken.
You're usually so quiet, but I guess you can be tough when you need to be. I don't mean that in a bad way, though. You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Dude, nothing you say gives fucking affinity. I swear to God.
That does make me feel
Okay, never mind. That one did.
Okay.
Best save scum of the entire game so far there. That saved an entire day worth.
Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
What'd you pick? Saying I'm here for you. gives you 3 points. I told her to take a deep breath the first time, and she had like a really positive reaction to it, but it didn't give any fucking affinity. I haven't done so with Chihiro yet, good to know.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly...
Yeah, we've heard all this. Yeah, I don't mind saves coming once in a while. I really don't want to saves come every rank of every social link, though. Max affinity.
Yo.
You guys going out at this hour? I know what you're up to, but just avoid going anywhere dangerous. We're doing the exact opposite of that, Akihiko.
Precisely.
Are all three of you hanging out together? Take care not to get injured. No, it's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on, you're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super unsafe. Hell, you kids do it out here this late. You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. If everyone in your gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Is he talking about Akihiko? Has Akihiko done anything sus since those initial things? Yeah, loads of stuff. Like, he keeps saying things that are really sus, like, you know, like, he said something along the lines of, you know, the worst kind of enemy is the kind of enemy that you would never expect. You know, something that you can't see coming, right? Right? And he keeps talking about how, like, the only thing he cares about is, getting stronger. Like, he keeps saying, like, that's the only thing that matters to him, is becoming more powerful. Also, I had a linked episode with him, and his persona didn't get stronger. Makoto's got stronger. Like, Makoto got plus 5 HP instead of Akihiko getting a stat boost, which means that Akihiko didn't care about anything we were doing. Since, of course, you know, the persona is the strength of the heart, and so, like, when I had a linked episode with Junpei, Junpei gained plus 3 strength. Because, you know, forging bonds like that makes your persona stronger. But trying to forge a bond with Akihiko like that didn't make him any stronger, which means he doesn't care. Which means most likely everything he said in that scene was a lie. And so, like, there's been nothing that's, like, insane, but, like, the circumstantial evidence keeps... It's just, like, almost every scene with him, there's something that's at least slightly sus. Scram, I'll call the cops. Also, it makes me wonder if Akihiko is, like, fucking Yakuza.
Wait, seriously?
And going into a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Jeez.
Stop complaining already, it'll be nothing. All I have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks you're bound to run into. Being the bad part of town now, boys.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Yeah, Elder is one of the easiest bosses in the game, Cobb. He's not even a pinnacle boss, technically speaking.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Leave the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
Yukari wants to get shanked.
He just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Junpei!
That's enough.
Akihiko's
You know
gonna.
what
Oh,
they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
it's fucking Akihiko's friend.
You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too? Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Not gonna lie to him. No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi?
I knew it.
You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
It's her persona that did it.
Ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, that's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
You kept Junpei from getting his ass
For helping
kicked.
us, and for sharing what you know.
Also, just saying, Yukari owes Junpei a big fucking apology. Because Junpei really didn't want to come here. He warned her that it was dangerous, and he got his ass beat because she shot her mouth off.
That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. Man, Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh!
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. And we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Think so? I mean, he wouldn't have saved us. He saved us if he wasn't a nice guy, right? Or at least, I don't think he's a bad person. Why does it seem like he's trying to act like he is? Told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. Aragaki-san hadn't helped us. Who knows what would have happened to us? Yeah, I'm getting an ulcer just thinking about it. I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Okay, so she apologized at least. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. Anyway, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in that place again.
Give me a break.
Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. Something the matter? That. Yamagishi has disappeared. Began with a ghost story, but it's developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. I imagine we're not gonna have to do much of anything. Oh, perfect. Fucking Tanaka's here. He can scam me out of more money. I'm so glad I grinded 200k for this section. Have you started Tanaka's fucking social link yet, Maz? Makes so much fucking money. Tanaka's a cookie. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again, so the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? It's 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Hell no. Oh, really? Now you've had a chance to be rich on your wildest dreams? If that's what you want. Okay, yeah, you do need to just pay more money. It's 40,000 now. Foolish little apprentice. Do you not yet realize that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, I'll show you how to be a winner. The man seems to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes.
Alright. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
And handed me a business card. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Skimazed. That's fine.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him, sure.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo. Oh, Silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
I have to say it. I have to say it. Alright.
Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
Seems to have taken an interest in me. Now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. Guesses Arcana, Devil. Yep, knew it. It would be Devil.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou
He took 40k as that's a verbal agreement. Look, no one ever accused Snaka of being smart, okay? So it was worth it? Yeah. Social link. Most important things in the game.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
Parting ways with President Tanaka decided to return to the dorm. One more day, and then most likely second boss. Got a few messages. Yeah, I don't need to hang out with either of them, I don't think. I might need to hang out with Bebe, but I don't know for certain, so I'm gonna just blow him off and do something else. This game really has an asshole option, doesn't it? Between insults to a little girl, it's her fault her parents getting a divorce. This is like underrail tiers of asshole. Yeah, I think Makoto is kind of an asshole. Definitely compared to Joker. Like, Joker is pretty much always nice to everybody except for Yusuke. And even then, he's not mean to Yusuke, he just thinks Yusuke's a little weird. But Makoto, like, really, like, a lot of his options are just, like, you know, complete asshole. Like, asshole or apathetic. Makoto's Turbo Chad, just like me, for real. Home shopping first.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Okay, today we're introducing the designer brand set. Something about your personal appearance is something you must have on you. First up, we have perfume. This luxurious fragrance will change your life. Oh, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. Throw in this health supplement too. Guess how many? 2. Not really want any of that, but sure, let's buy all the things anyways, because they're one-time offers, so fuck it.
Thanks, kid.
Might be useful to have a gift on me anyways. Next time I'll be introducing a Father's Day campaign. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
Who am I hanging out with? What am I doing? Hang out with Nozomi, but I don't really want to at the moment. How's it called? Free News name, so that's TV Tanaka now. It was called that before. Probably going to just hang out with Hermit. Sunday equals gamer girl. Yeah, though not every Sunday. I think hangouts from people that you don't have max affinity with are actually more important than hanging out with her. I think you only want to hang out with her if you have nothing more important to do. Because even though she has limited availability, the game very rarely cucks you out of your Sundays. And the school social links, even though they have higher availability, they're super crowded. Like, I've been hanging out with her most Sundays, not even every Sunday, just most Sundays. And, she's already, like, equal with my highest level social links. Like, she's already at rank 5. And so I don't think it's advisable to get into a situation where, because if you hang out with her every Sunday, then it will only take a couple months to max her out, and then you'll have Sundays where you don't really have a lot to do. And so I think you actually want to slow roll her social link in terms of min-maxing. In Shinagawa Dungeon, see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. Nothing little endorphins won't cure, right? ORZ, so much pain. I don't know what ORZ means. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Sorry, I have kind of a dirty mouth today. Nice, +3. Maya seems embarrassed. I was upset because of this guy. You're Mr. E guy, the SOB, right? Yeah, a small error on some paperwork, now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. Hey, party. Thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm playing him on ignore. Can't talk to him either, K? Pwned. Or as he is saying as OTL. What the fuck does that mean? E3 seems out of date with video games. What do you mean by that? Oh, imagine not playing D4. Yeah, totally. Maya's confiding in me. Feel like we're growing closer. Oh, right. It's the, like, fucking... Oh, I see. Right. Mr. E probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. Probably uses an abacus. Talk about classic. Rafflecopter. Oh my god, Rafflecopter. I haven't heard anyone say Rafflecopter in so long. Much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Highest player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh, it's you. Yuki, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fukuyamagishi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Okay, so this is our last free day before a boss fight. I think I'm ready. Ready to kick ass. Hopefully it's not fucking timed like the first boss. Damn near gave me a fucking heart attack. A strip mall. Okay, I can do the special one, right? I don't think that matters though, but I mean I can try. I don't think it's any different than the baseline one. I think the only difference is it costs more. Weekend Wild Duck set. Joke's on you, Moz. I have increased crit chance. I am not lacking critical. Then I tried the Weekend Wild Duck set. That strange, perplexing taste, but I finished it anyway. Okay, it's just 2 courage. Cool. Making good progress on social stats.
No.
So, supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. Okay. To be honest, I don't feel like doing it, but we don't have a choice. Asking Mr. Ekida for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. This is so lame, especially compared to when we went to that spot behind the station at night.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Shut up, we need
To
info.
give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. You were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's not funny.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself, but she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her, but every night, another one of us wouldn't come back.
Does this game
And they
include
all ended up like Maki.
does it include the Fez content? By that you mean the answer? No. It does not include the answer. If you're talking about something else, then I don't know, because I don't know everything that Fez changed from the original. I don't even know what was in the original, so I can't really say for certain. But no, this game does not have the answer. The answer, it's been rumored, is going to be post-launch DLC. Also, Gratz Cobb.
I see. Mr. Ikoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No! I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
She gonna have him killed. He's gonna get fucking black bagged by the Kirijo group.
Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing? Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key.
I love how we're just talking about the supernatural shit right in front of the already traumatized student.
In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuka.
Yuki.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Good. You're all here.
So, Cobb, Uber Elder is not a separate witness compared to Elder and Shaper. Uber Elder is just Shaper and Elder at the same time for witness purposes.
Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why
Yep.
are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Tartarus.
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Not necessarily.
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
Doesn't exist.
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But...
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then. In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
Oh god, Junpei plan. We're doomed. We're fucking doomed, boys. Junpei's heading up this fucking operation.
No answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
Jump the gate.
Don't worry, I've got it all set.
All set? An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
An actual explosive?
No. All I did was unlock a door.
I mean, that's a reasonable way to get in.
See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Oui, good job. We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Yeah, Mitsuru speaks French from time to time. He's fluent in French.
Scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet! We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Alright.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
Head to the faculty office. Now, to rescue Fuka, get the key in the faculty office. Is there anything I want to change before boss fight? No. No. Really. I have Oberon equipped, right? Good.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's possible, Vlad. Who knows? I haven't got into detail about it.
What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Fuck. Oh,
It was just a security guard.
let's hurry.
I know. My phone! Why now? And of course, it's just spam.
Turn your fucking phone off.
I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I get that.
Right?
Let's go. We need to go. We need to zoom. Get the key to the faculty office. Faculty office is right here. Doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. Might be a good time to enter.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Storage morgue. I don't fucking know. I can't see. They're too low resolution to see.
Really? Let me see. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure they won't mind if we borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
All right.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
No, get out of my party. You don't have Secunda.
And it's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Fucking hate you, Junpei.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takepa? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No.
Yeah, she hates Mitsuru.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
I don't have a Secunda cuck. I have to do it with the main character now. Also, there's one like big hole in our plan. We left her there at our dorm alone without a Persona user to protect her. We probably should have brought her with us, because wherever we're at is probably the safest place for her. Even though we are going to a place that is like definitely dangerous, that's probably better than leaving her alone if she'll be awake during the dark hour.
That's right. I guess I'm alone after all. Fuka.
Yep, we fucked up.
No, I don't want to hear this.
Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
So...
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Bunka separated.
Akihiko. Come in, Akihiko.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Bunka, fuck. Must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sanada or Junpei. What's up, Thanatos?
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you.
Yeah, he's definitely
We don't have
Thanatos.
much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you.
Find Fuka.
I hope we meet again.
Hope we meet again, and hope you don't die, bozo.
Are you alright? It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost.
Akihiko and the others are on this floor.
Who's there?
Trying to grind? No. There's no reason to waste resources right now. I'm going to avoid fights as much as I can. Not only is it dangerous to fight solo, but there's just like, you know, it's just a waste of resources.
Are you human?
Not there. Go this way. Go next floor anytime I need to.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me. Is someone there?
See me? Fuck off. Don't got time to talk, Mitsuru. Got shit chasing me.
Please, answer me.
Big floors. Fuck around, please. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Don't just stand there. Turn the fuck around, damn it. Right there. Dodge and shit. Juke and jive, boys. Juke and jive. Okay, there's Junpei and Akiko. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be back in just a second before we start this. Okay, let's go. Let's do this shit.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
Glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like...
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it? That's the voice? Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
She's hiding behind that thing, isn't she?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean?
She's gonna be the navigator, for sure.
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
Nope. The moon.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Nico, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Let's go get us another Major Arcana card.
What the hell's going on? I'm totally lost here.
Means we gotta go, Junpei.
My guess is right. They come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Hey! Wait for me!
What?
No, the bike!
There's two of them?
Two cucks.
Mitsuru,
Makes it hard.
Takeba!
It's like a magic and a physical one.
What's going on?
Slash, most likely.
Sonata-san, we gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it!
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Hey! What the?
Oh shit, there she is.
Uka.
No, what are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Can it be?
Just as I thought.
Proper navigator.
Sure, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
Oh, I have the wrong music set. I have it set to random still from when I was grinding. No boss music. So you can reach out to the truth from Persona 4.
Give me some time.
That just killed the mood so bad. Oh man. That's so funny. I can Alt F4 if you guys want. Repeat this whole section. Holy fuck. Reset, reset, reset. Load the game, load the game. I'll have to repeat the whole section. It would be fucking hilarious if Layer Cake started playing. Layer Cake is not one of the songs on the list. Yeah, I can Alt F4 if you guys want. That killed the mood so fucking hard. It couldn't even give us like a proper battle song like fucking Rivers in the Desert. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's so goddamn funny. Okay, yeah, I'll Alt F4, fuck it. Yep, Alt F4. Holy fuck. Streamer trolling hard with the Layer Cake loop on the list. It's not on the list, not my fault. He actually did it, yeah. It won't take long to get back there. Like, it really won't take long to get back there. I just gotta dodge a couple shadows, skip through a couple cutscenes. It'll take 5 minutes to get back there. That. Holy shit. That was hilarious. Streamer trolling hard. I'm P3 myself. God damn. Okay. Big game settings. Yeah. Default. There we go. Okay. No, yeah, apply changes, please. There we go. Holy fuck, that was... I promise I'll get through it quick, guys. We'll just skip everything, it'll be easy. Be easy to get back there, it won't take long at all. Yeah, we gotta do that whole section at the school, like... Yep, okay. That was genuinely like 30 minutes of like scenes and like gameplay and shit. I had to Alt F4 it because fucking... Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Skip feature OP. We'll be back there before you guys know it. I already changed the music. That was the first thing I did. Oh, fucking hell. Now you have extra time to— I'm not gonna grind! I already did the grinding. Already grinded as much as is necessary. I'm sure as fuck not doing solo grinding. Fuck that. Grinding with just Makoto. What? Game crashed. Well then. I wasn't expecting that. That one wasn't my fault. That's the first crash I've had. Turbo too strong. I don't think it was the turbo that crashed the game. Like I don't think it was the skip feature. I've used skip plenty of times before without crashing the game. But we didn't brick the save file. Save file's not bricked. Change the fucking music again. Alt. Now I'm going to like actually save the game, so I have to change the music if it crashes again. It suddenly became a shit show. Getting punished, dude, I'm getting punished so hard. Got punished for fucking up the music, leaving it on random. If it given me like a proper dramatic battle scene or battle song like Rivers in the Desert, I probably wouldn't have reset. But it gave like the most tonally just like wrong thing it possibly could have of the like 10 DLC songs I have. It gave like the, you know, the happiest, fucking cheeriest one, Reach Out to the Truth. The cardinal sin of Persona. Definitely going in the VOD. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna like cut it out because, you know, that would be work. Uh-oh. That's the second time that scene crashed. Maybe the skip is actually crashing that scene. That's mildly worrying. Gone from funny joke to a game you can stop now. P3 log out. It just means that on that particular scene I need to not use the skip, I guess. Should I just done the boss with funny music? Yeah, I should've. You're not wrong. Okay, so I can skip this. And then I can skip this, like, first scene here, but it's like the longer one I can't skip. Okay. Yeah, I can skip this one, because it wasn't during this scene that it crashed. It was the other scene that crashed both times. Funny. So for the other scene, I'll just put it on auto. Yeah, this scene is the one that crashed both times.
You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
This is the only time I've had issues with crashing, though, for the whole game, so...
How you look at it.
Hopefully it's just a one-off thing. Hopefully it's just like this scene that's bricked.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour.
Because I'm gonna use a skip for the other scenes, too. Yeah, it was like right after saying it doesn't exist.
That's a good point.
That it crashed.
This is just a theory, but I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Right, and we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then.
As soon as we get past this scene, I'm gonna go back to skipping.
I got just the thing.
I hope they patch this soon. Like this particular crash spot. Be annoying in New Game Plus. We're in evening now.
No answer.
Crash, no crash, no crash. It wasn't this scene that crashed before, right? Yeah, it was that. It was just the one scene. Pretty sure. Okay, I can save here. I didn't even know that I could save in this section because I wasn't able to save in the other full moon section. So at least we won't have to redo everything. I think the last time I can save is before going in the faculty office here. Also gonna double check the music. I know I saved it. I know I changed it and then saved. Okay, it's default. Okay, we're good now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, that wasn't the last time I could save. This is the last time I can save, I think. Yep. We're in the dark hour now. Yep. I'm sorry for ruining the mood, chat. Ruining the mood, ruining the tension. Okay, now we gotta do this section again. And pick all the same choices I made last time. Zoom zoom, run by everything. Get all the loot. Get all the loot, get all the exploration.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you human?
Ruined my life. Great. Only like what, 2 or 3 floors I gotta go through.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me.
Please answer.
Please, answer me.
The exit. Trying to get the treasure chest without aggroing things if possible. Go back there. Edge. Thought that looped around, but it didn't. Okay, there we go. Back here now. Didn't pick the same dialogue option there. Ruined. Gotta restart. Okay. Save scumming his base. There's no need to save scum that. The dialogue option doesn't really matter. Back here now. Let's skip the scene. Be right into the fight. Skip. Forward.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
I'll go with.
Okay, so what do I want first? I have Akihiko here.
What's the plan? Let's go!
One step at a time. I've got this.
Since Fuka said she'll discover their weaknesses, I'm just going to do some debuffs. At least for now.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Full analysis. Pressing back button on the analyze screen. Press back button on the analyze screen to use Fuka's skill full analysis. Doing so will deplete her SP. Oh. Carrying out full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round. Okay. Only costs 35 SP. Wow, that's insane.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Just saying it right now, Fuka, stronger than Futaba and Risei. Yep.
Your ability is just what we hope for. It's even more accurate than Mitsu's.
Weak to pierce. Okay. Oh, and can I do this too? Yeah, I can hit him as well in the same turn. Wow, that's insane. Okay, so lightning. Does he null pierce? Yes, he does. Okay.
I'll go with.
Okay, I guess. Start with Tunda. Is it even worth it to use Raccoonda here since there's 2 targets? Probably not. Trying to decide what I want to use. They don't repel, right? They're just null. Fist. Yeah, okay.
What to do?
Plan. Let's go with... where is he? Ochoten. He's pretty fucking strong. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of fucking damage.
What's next?
I'm actually going to just hit that again. Right, because I have lightning items, right? No, I don't have lightning items, actually. Okay, that makes me even more certain about what I want to do.
I'll go with.
Let's knock this out of the pump out. Give them hell.
Nothing I can really do here. I don't have any other way to deal pierce damage. Right? Don't have any, like, fucking... any lightning items. Use Fierce Sutra for attack up on everybody, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think instead, what I should do is I should just heal Makoto. Because, of course, I took damage from using physical skills. And Akihiko can't really do much either. Actually, he totally can. He can use Zio. This cuck. That's worth it. I'll give us a lot of all-out attack damage.
We can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up.
Unless we die this turn, we should be totally fine. Paradigm shift. Let me guess, gonna change the resistances. Emperor's affinity to change.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Okay. So let's get the full analysis on him. So he's weak to ice now. Okay, so let's just finish this cuck off, because he should die to this arrow rain. He should just straight up fucking die. Nope, it only hit once. Madge. So I think that's fine. I think if I hit him with ice now, I think we're good to go. My current shit was Ochoten. Yeah, it's fine to keep that, I think. Well, actually, what matters is what I'm swapping to for the ice. Swap to him, I guess. Got decent stuff. He's my only ice cuck. He's weak to lightning, but that's it. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I think this all-out attack will kill the first one. If it doesn't, it'll be real fucking close. If I would hit more than one hit of Arrow Rain, then he would have definitely died, but Arrow Rain does 1 to 4 hits, and I low rolled and only hit once.
Now's my chance. It's all yours.
This boss is getting fucking massacred. Down.
The enemy lines are broken.
Here we go.
This might kill him too. If it doesn't, then I can kill him with an item on Akihiko's turn.
Don't mind if I do.
This'll kill now.
Don't pull any punches.
It didn't kill? What? Get to a...
Pretty good hit.
How the fuck is he still alive?
What to do?
I guess he has Endure, that's why he's still alive. Should die now though, he should be at 1 HP.
Come, Persona!
Good to know bosses can have Endure in this game. So we unlock 2 major arcana with that. Quite nice. Empress and Emperor. Okay, he's got Diorama. Do I want to learn Diorama? To get rid of Regenerate. Might be worth it. I regenerate on a lot of personas, but I don't have Diorama on anybody. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Ooga.
Are there more of them?
Yeah, we got him.
Don't
Fucked him up.
worry. It's over.
Fuka. You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness. Fuka!
Post-persona
alright.
exhaustion.
She's just exhausted.
Post-awakening exhaustion. Bleh.
Where did those 2 shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour.
What? For one, that's really convenient, game. That's really convenient, plot. And for 2, that's never been stated before. Why won't she remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour? Just why?
The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
Oh, actually, I guess it would make sense if... Okay, I'm starting to think that the Dark Hour is actually the cognitive world. This may be a merging of the cognitive world and the physical world, just like in 4 and 5. Because a valid reason why she might forget would be if this is not actually her, but her shadow. Because that could be what causes the apathy syndrome, right? Like, they go in, their shadow wanders into Tartarus during the Dark Hour, and then their shadow gets killed. Gets, like, eaten by a shadow. And, then that means that, the person's subconscious is basically gone. And so they suffer apathy syndrome, which is essentially the same thing as the mental shutdowns from Persona 5. And so, yeah, it seems like it's the same phenomenon. And so what's happening here is the Dark Hour is the merging of the cognitive world and the physical world. That has to be what it is.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
This means that this little change of heart she's having here is also going to stick, because it's the shadow experiencing this, and the shadow is not going to forget, even if the conscious person doesn't know. It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warning doesn't seem to be just a dream. I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. Good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. I need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Means Mitsuru joining the team now? Hog? Probably? Class is ended for today. Also, I said earlier that Fuka's more powerful than Risei and Futaba, but that's probably not true, because Fuka's probably not going to get any stronger by the end of the game. She's probably going to stay at her baseline, because it seems like the P3 characters, like the party members, don't get any stronger, other than like their levels and gear and stuff. Whereas, like, you know, Futaba and Risei, they start off not doing a whole lot, and then by the end of the game, they have shit like, you know, the like ultimate charge and final guard. Now, I've checked out all the new first year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Bruh. Seems like Yamagishi-san is still asleep. Can't help but worry about her. I asked of you in person, but couldn't summon the courage this time. Can I borrow your attention after class? This is something I'd like to talk to you about. That was quite a long message for a typical hangout thing. Okay, I have everybody ready to hang out there. Excellent. Stay away from Chihiro, random class boy. I'm not gonna romance Chihiro. She's not a Persona user. Not a Persona user, so she don't matter. I am in fact racist against non-Persona users. Also, I just want to say, that boss was like 10 times easier than the first boss. Like, the first boss was just so sketch. The first boss was so incredibly sketch, and that boss I just fucking deleted. Second boss was a total joke. Okay, so I want maybe another Invigorate. That boss is easy clap. Yeah, I would have two-shotted it if I had high rolled my arrow rain on the first turn. It would have literally died like insta. Yeah, Fuka is OP, but I mean the boss is designed with her in mind, so. Also, we technically went to Tartarus. You guys realize that, right? Wait for my boyfriend. We're going to Wild Duck Burger. Heard that crazy rumor that's going on around online. Apparently, you can get revenge on someone just by signing up at a website. Monka, monka, monka. Edogawa! I'm tired, Edogawa. Give me stuff.
Well then. All right.
Good.
+1 courage.
Okay then.
Maz, I have a question. Ask question, friend. Do you remember what your academics was when you had the first set of finals?
Oh, yes.
Guess the heat doesn't bother you guys when you're wearing your summer clothes. As for me, there's no air conditioner in here, and it gets so hot. Aw. Poor lunch lady. Maz, stop being AFK. Maz. Think of home economics, think about cooking experiments, and that kind of thing. I hear that some people burn their textbooks, but I already saw that dialogue. Why is that marked as new? Or I think, did you get every question right? And if you did you get top in your class? You got top of the class at 4? Okay, that's about what I thought. Oh my god, did you see that? You just threw a rock at a bird resting on that branch. That's so cruel. I need to look at the calendar and see when the finals are. Because I need to make sure I have 4 academics by then. I think I've hung out with, or I think I've, like, everything in the school here. Oh, nope. New conversation here. Who are those people who fainted woke up? I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? See, just like I said, they're probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. Can't be apathy syndrome. Guess I'll check upstairs. Oh. Hey, I saw this girl last time in front of the station. Wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth. Isn't it getting hot to be wearing those kinds of clothes? She must be seriously devoted to her look. No way I could pull that off in this kind of weather. Last time in front of the station. Wait, did she say... She just said last time. She didn't say, like, a specific time. I don't see anything new. Don't see any social links I haven't grabbed. Also, Snick, I have a question for you, too. So here, Snick. You haven't answered. You said before that you were having, like, you wanted to yank the wheel sort of moment in terms of backseating. Have I found the thing yet that you wanted to tell me about? Yeah, the Yakuza Zombie game is officially canon? Nah. No, it's much later. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Worry about it for now. Okay, so... Bebe's at 3... Basically everybody else is at 4. Right? Fishy, Kenji, Chihiro. They're all at 4. So yeah, I guess we hang out with Bebe. Just trying to keep the ranks somewhat equal. Makoto don't know. Will you be joining me today? There's something I must tell you. Yeah, go to the fashion club.
I am most grateful.
Many thanks. And now, away we go. There are 2 things I think you can get them on your own. I probably will. I go over, like, everything in the town with a fine-tooth comb. How come you're not working? It's off for a day. Are you alright? Oh, I see you, Vlad.
Oh.
So you noticed Makoto don't know.
So you noticed.
Oh, right. Waste I don't need to voice it.
Last night, my aunt, she She was taken by the angels.
Terrible.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. Ellie's really opened up to me. Oh, rank up!
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Kirijo Senpai and Sanada Senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. Wonder if she's alright.
Yo.
How much of a dick your character is, I expect there to be a get fucked option. Kirijo Senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. Means no Tartarus night. Guess you gotta find something random to do to kill some time.
Hey, so...
Kirijo Senpai and Sanada Senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. That worries me. No, fucking rainy days soon. It is followed by a look of everyone in recovery from apathy syndrome. Look at everyone. Okay, yeah. Congratulations, you won. Did I get your heart flaring? Well, if you want to be successful in life, then come see me. Here am I? Hint. How? If you don't reply to this message, please contact us through the official inquiry portal, Amazing Commodities Corp. Wow. Okay, so Tanaka is a nighttime social link. Okay, I want to know, is the, like, important thing, like, rushing Tanaka's social link up to max as fast as possible for some reason? Because if not, I'm gonna fucking ignore his social link for half the game. I learned my lesson from Persona 4. Then our finals. Okay, finals are not for a while. It's not a social link thing. I know what they've changed for social links. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the smart thing and ignore Tanaka's social link for 90% of the game. I'm literally going to leave Tanaka at 1 for an extremely long time. I will not hang out with him at all. The reason for that is, nighttime social links don't matter. Like, that's just how these games are designed. Nighttime social links, I don't know if they change for social links, so my yank might throw us into a ditch instead of saving. I'll never yank at this. Grinding Gary will never stop otherwise. What? Now I'm curious. Go here to raise courage. Stop, Auntie. What to do? I don't know if I want to raise courage or academics. They're both really important. Fuck it, I'm raising academics. I want academics 4 as fast as possible. I don't want to get into a situation where my fucking second Tartarus incursion becomes weird because of it. It's too crowded right now. That's never happened to me before. Okay, so I guess I could use the computer. Seems like the path of least resistance is just raise courage instead, though. Fuck it. Burger. Tanaka time? Nope. I'm not hanging out with Tanaka until I have 5 and everything. Except for maybe Charm. Oh wow, I have 4 courage already. Okay, we're definitely pumping academics then from now on. Anytime I have the option to do so. I hit courage 4 so fast compared to courage 3.
Hey, so...
I was thinking, I think Kirijo Senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do. Or it's just because she's a Persona user and we need her. She has good intentions.
Yeah.
You're right. Man, Yukari really fucking hates Mitsuru. Yukari, don't you fucking turn on us to get back at Mitsuru. Don't you betray us, damn it. I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. Don't you become a fucking traitor, Yukari. Don't do it.
Our next topic.
Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. Happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on, in 710, there was the Heijo Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. Feeling sleepy. Close my eyes for a few minutes. Okay, since I can raise courage by 2, just from eating burgers, there's no reason to pump courage over academics. Yeah, stay awake. What? You actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Man Yoshu. We're supposed to cover the Koken Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Ekoda if you want. Had teachers just like this, ones that thumbnail over major events, talk in depth about historical events they care about. Yeah, I get the feeling like the teachers in Persona games are probably at least loosely based on teachers that the developers probably had when they were in high school. They're probably just slightly exaggerated versions of that. I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era and hear it calling for me. +1 academics. Thank you a million. I want to sew, Makoto Dono. I'm waiting for you in the home ec room. Who do we got here? Okay, so Bebe and Hitoshi are ready to rank up, but fucking Yuko needs a fucking extra hangout. Swear to God. Okay, so let's go dupe a card. Dupe Arrow Rain, because it's kind of OP at this point in the game. I already duped it once, but wouldn't hurt to have another one on hand. Oh, I actually have 2 right now. Have anything else I want to do? Dupe Maraji. Dupe Patra. Not bad. Why are you laughing at me this time, Moz? Oh, because of what I said about Yuko. Heard some shit went down here. Our guys against the Gecko morons. That wasn't you, was it? Yeah. You don't think you pissed those guys off that bad. Man, why would some Gecko candy asses come here? Students should stay at home and do their homework or whatever. Need to do the vending machines, don't I? Give me SP items. Oh, I should also talk to Elizabeth. It's been a little while since I've talked to her. Not tabbing out right now, Vlad, sorry. You can get, like, Moz to add it or something. If you want an emote added. Teacher told me there's been a lot of kidnappings these days. We already said that yesterday, and the day before that, too. Thinking. Right. Go to the Velvet Room.
Marvelous.
7 Twilight Fragments, Jesus. Requests? Do you have any new requests? No?
A shame. Very well then.
Moz being Giga Chad, doing actual mod work. So it's either Bebe or Student Council. Which one has better availability? I feel like Bebe is available a fuck ton. Right, because I have all them equal right now. First 4. There's 4. Answer students 4. The only argument for like wanting to max out somebody quickly is technically speaking, it would help for purposes of like freeing up slots. I'm not actually bat down bad for slots at the moment, because I'm not really using Devil or Hanged, or even Hierophant for the most part. Let's go student council room. It's gonna stick to the plan. Shit.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I'm just gonna agree with him because he always likes it when you agree with him, and infinity's more important than being right. They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
But Gary seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Yeah, he's like just a massive douche, Odagiri. He kind of is.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. The box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program TV has arrived. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Nah, he added an emote. What's up, dude? Kirito-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, too, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. Or she'll come home soon. Buka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join, though, right? Hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. Man, Yukari really has a negative opinion of Mitsuru. I don't actually think Yukari has, like, bad intentions. I don't think she's a traitor, but I could see Yukari being manipulated very easily, since she already feels, like, so negatively about Mitsuru. Like, if somebody lied to Yukari and was like, oh yeah, Mitsuru's doing bad stuff, we gotta work against her, like, Yukari could be turned against the team very easily.
Hey, so...
Oh, Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve our goal, you know?
Hell yeah!
Finally, a new addition to this dorm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Hey, Cobb. Bought stuff, didn't I? These standard Bone Zone Flask setups from Maven. No. Health pots to deal with degen. Lots of cold damage, so Sapphire Flasks. Practically all the Pinnacle bosses do cold damage up the ass. Academics. I can raise academics there, so wait, we'll just go here and see, need to raise the academics. Chat, oh, I need more academics. +2, Pog. Oh, I get 7 TV emote adding privileges. Message me on Discord and I'll add you later. I always forget that you want that. It's not that I'm denying you, it's that I just, like, I don't think about it most of the time. Message from Sanada. Yamagishi's being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. They're all ready to rank up. Okay, quick break, and then we blast more. Okay, back. Back and ready to, I guess, hang out with people. Really matter who I hang out with next. We're all equal rank right now. So I guess I'll hang out with Kazushi. It's been a while since I hung out with him.
Hey there.
Hey Yuki, you gonna head to practice? You are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. Gotcha. See you in a bit. Everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything.
Last one! Go for it!
See Miyamoto today either. Anyway, back to the dorm after practice.
Whoa! Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
Back from the hospital?
Remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. And well,
You're gonna have to quit track, aren't you?
Kidding! Why can't I stand up?
It's interesting that they kind of rehashed this plotline a little bit in Persona 5, right? You know, because Ryuji had to quit the track team because his knee was injured. Of course, that was a much more major part of the game with, you know, Kamoshida breaking Ryuji's knee. It really makes me wonder if, like, since they use this in 2 different games, the whole, like, you know, star member of the track team has to drop out due to knee being damaged. It really makes me wonder if that happened to one of the developers when they were younger. Because, like, you know, once it doesn't mean anything, but using that exact same plotline twice, that really makes me wonder. Take my shoulder.
Thanks. Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes. Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a friend.
Miyamoto seems to really appreciate me. I feel like we're becoming closer. So he'll definitely be ready to rank up again. Clap.
Alright, I'm gonna go train by myself. Even if practice is over, can't skip out on training. Big meet's not that far off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this. But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long. That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Won't force you to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Figure out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Already been doing that, game. Way ahead of ya. Oh, it shows the deadline in the fucking corner there now. Interesting. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Hey Makoto, what do you think of her? Not bad. Right? Finally, a nice change of pace.
Oh, that's right.
Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk. They were to walk Yamagishi-kun home. Late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. Gain new power and learn more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. Can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. I know she technically made a decision on her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really giving much of a choice to me. I don't like this. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna go talk to Elizabeth. I'm gonna talk to Elizabeth every day. Because, or rather every night, because fucking... She kept saying, like, she was the one before that told us there was another thing in Tartarus open.
Come to think of it.
Wonder, when will the wish I made at the fountain be granted? We didn't see any confirmation or even a progress report.
Pity.
Perhaps I should have tossed in more coins. Those will double the amount to 2 million yen next time. Oh, by the way, Vlad, are you here? I'm pretty sure it was you. So, I think at one point you were like, when I was playing Persona 5, you were like, what does, like, Lavenza and Igor spend all this fucking money on? Like, why do you need to give them money for Personas and stuff? Well, we figured out what they spend the money on. The Velvet Room attendants wastes on random shit. That's what they spend it on. Like, I took Elizabeth to a fucking fountain, and she's like, I heard you're supposed to throw in coins to make your wish come true. So I thought, bro, all these 500 yen coins. She threw 1 million yen into the fountain. And now she's talking about, since her wish didn't come true, she's like, I'll throw in double the amount next time. Was that not you? For some reason, I could have sworn that was you. Maybe it was Skinny. It was one of you fucks. Yeah, we finally figured it out. They waste their money on random shit. That emote? Oh no, you.
Here are my requests.
I just think it's really funny.
A shame. Very well.
Yeah, nothing. It's less than phase of 3 portals, then died watching memory game. Came back and the parent finished while I was outside. They ripped 2 portals back to back. Okay, so the way you handle that, Cobb, if you die during memory game, zone into the fight and just stay in stasis. Just don't move. In fact, that's good advice generally speaking. Don't move as soon as the boss fight starts. Because you have damage immunity for 1 minute. And it goes away when you move. And so, you know, you can just, you can just wait. And the memory game will just end eventually. There's a lot of times in PoE where it's like really good to wait in stasis when re-entering a boss room, anyways, because a lot of times there'll be like lingering hitboxes from things, and so you could get hit by an invisible boss slam and things like that. That's fair advice. Where I put the degen puddles and rip my map. Oof. Yep, middle. Always middle for Maven. We got here. Yep, Wakatsu. Or the seafood full course. Come on, Academics 4, come on. Come on, Academics 4. Oh. Academics takes so long to go up compared to the others.
Morning.
Hey, Yuki-kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? He's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? Really, it seemed like she was fired up about it to me. It almost seems like you're projecting, Yukari, just because you don't like Mitsuru. I hope she'll be okay.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
I can totally see that.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you!
Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
That's it for today.
Hey.
Kodo is Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? Saw him just now. Man, he looked like his world was gonna end. This what Kirijo Senpai meant? Sid tell him, I'll make sure I deal with you later. I feel like the game is really setting up this Yukari-Mitsuru conflict hard. Like, it is like hard pushing that. And it's trying to make Mitsuru seem like the bad guy. But that's obvious misdirection. Mitsuru's definitely not the bad guy. Must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. If someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. You're a weirdo. God, there won't be a full moon for a while, but still. Can't help thinking about it. Gary, there's nothing great important to say in regards to student council activities, therefore attending will be optional. Do come if you have time. Let's go here, dupe a card.
Good day. Oh,
Oh, wait, what? However, may only be available upon completion of other requests. You pay attention to the number of the requests. There's another missing, and there may be a request that's still hidden. Do you have new ones? No.
very well.
Getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Oh, let's get some of Topia's takoyaki. Deal with Todai Strip Mall, so I'll take the monorail.
By the way,
Girls returning to school at apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. Guessing you all had a hand in that too. Now then, is there anything you need? Yeah, I need you to have new gear.
All done here?
Guess we're not in part 3 yet. We're like right at the end of part 2. Early. Times have changed. Some things, like schools having ghost stories, never do. They sneak into the school grounds at night. Teachers give me holy hell for it. See, start the game, insert 1 coin, put these in 2 buttons, and what are you looking at? Just reading directions, carefully playing my moves. Didn't you say that before, sir? School, classroom. These 4, student council's 5. Treasurer's 4. Who do I have available? Pepe at? 4 or 5 right now. I'll hang out with Genji.
Yep.
Hey, you wanna know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? Yeah, watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. When that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. She'll just walk out on you. What should you do? Guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Amiri better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Yeah, not to it. Perfect. In that case, go to Wild Duck. A lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
That's so. Okay, good looking, huh? This is the only option that doesn't seem like you're like blowing him off. So it could be taken as an insult.
Hey, I'm just messing around, man. Don't take me so seriously. Well, Emiri is pretty
Probably
gorgeous.
save scumming.
Anyway,
Probably save scumming.
Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students. I only told you because I trust you.
Pretty sure this is like a 0 affinity rank anyways. I don't think any of those options will give affinity.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think Tomochika's ever going to stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home. Shit. Feels bad.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah. Here Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Girls put their foot down when I offered help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Let's say, or let's not say, but load rather.
Yep.
I think the only affinity I gain is like the 1 point from starting the rank. That's so.
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit a
never mind.
nerve. Come on, don't worry. We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you?
So I guess you gain 2 affinity at that rank. That's better than nothing. I suppose. I'm gonna try the the 3rd conversation option there, like the other one I didn't pick, which was number 2, I believe, actually, but I don't think it will matter. Or I should save here. We're loading, save, error, load. Oh, I don't have to do the scene a 4th time when this doesn't give me any affinity.
I know, right?
Oh.
It's like we're actually in a TV show.
Wow, okay. Three.
Welcome back. Hey.
Girls said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. What is it? I feel like Mitsuru and Takaba, they're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt it would be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. The room must be covered in dust since no one's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches.
I'm sorry.
Apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated.
Never mind that.
In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Fuck you, I'm gonna fucking stay up here then. Yeah. And continuing to talk to Elizabeth every day. Twilight fragments.
I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yes.
New ones about once a month.
Please settle.
Elizabeth, it's been like 2 months since you've added new fucking things.
Very well then.
What about this? Is there anything new here? Oh, it's still just Jack Frost. It was Jack Frost then Ganesha. Now it's Jack Frost again. Doesn't matter, I guess. Go to Club Escapade. It's been a while since I've been in there. Go around and talk to everybody. Dialogue and shit here. Here, a bunch of stuff's happening out there. How about it? Anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, not here. Okay. Fortunes are abstract, but she's not trying to confuse you. You're going to interpret them and decide how to act from there. I had Mama tell my fortune, but it's true what they say. Her fortunes aren't like the others. Everything that came out of her mouth was so abstract. She never said anything like, be careful of this, or this will bring good fortune. I'm gonna ask want to know my future. Let's begin. Feel another change. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. How will you interpret this wind? As a weak and frail breeze or a brave and mighty gust? Exact same thing she said before. Useless. Only 3 academics. Shower? Yeah. It going down?
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before about everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure. What's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name. My name is Pharaohs.
Pharaohs. I was not expecting that. I thought it was I thought it was Thanatos.
I know we'll get along great.
Feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy, Pharaohs. Oh shit. He's a social link. Death.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Now, Gishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. From this point on, she'll be providing us the support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring.
Yes.
Depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
There's an event there of some kind. Colonia Mall. I'm guessing that's probably Elizabeth. Yep, Elizabeth. Greed is such terrible sin. Alas, I can't help but want. Now the number of requests I have for you has increased. Be incredibly pleased you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Heard that on the 17th, the culture clubs are going to have openings for new members, which means more social links. 4 days. Then again, it seems like most of them are already at capacity, so only the art club is recruiting. Each club room isn't that big, so I'm not surprised they're limiting the number of members. Guess we'll go to the shrine first. Dupe a card.
Marvelous.
Sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, may not be much, this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking
Oh.
forward to it.
Fragments, requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh shit, we have a lot more. Create a persona that's, I have 3 to report on. Rose Bouquet, connect to 20 persona fusions.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Sugar Key. Now fuse King Frost. Okay.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
5 Twilight Fragments.
Oh my, you've already...
5 more Twilight Fragments.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the... You have my thanks.
You're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. Heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. This bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later. Please take this as your reward. I have a bunch of available requests.
I will await a report of success.
Want to look fashionable. Bring fashionable item.
Yes.
Heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearance. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. I don't mind terribly. Could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? So you can find something at a place where people often gather to mingle. I'll be looking forward to it.
By all means.
Bring me a triangular sword. This request, I'll be changing up and issuing it as a little quiz. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. A rapier. Need help figuring out? Perhaps you have to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it's most wise to ask others for assistance.
By all means.
Elizabeth and Onimaru Mitsuna.
By all means.
Read the third old document. Medicine.
Oh, yes.
There exists a research lab called the Nurse's Office within the learning facility you attend. Training from the scientific to the supernatural are conducted there all day and night for the sake of human health. Apparently, aside from ordinary medicine, potentially lethal ones are also created there. That said, I'd like you to negotiate with the master of the nurse's office and bring me that potent medicine.
By all means.
Jack Frost doll.
Think of it.
Yeah, there are Jack Frost dolls in your world. I would like one, no correction, 3 of those dolls, please. May love, 1 display, and 1 to promote his adorableness.
I will await a report of...
Did not expect that I would need 3 Jack Frost dolls, but we can do that. It's not hard. Before it costs all 140k of my money. I think I already had 2, so I think that will be request complete.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Complete a request. 1 moment, please, while I check. At physical manifestation of Jack Frost. Yes, no doubt it is a Jack Frost doll. Really fond of Jack Frost. May I touch it?
Marvelous.
Oh my, so soft. To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I was considered asking a nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I just make this request in the end, so I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
I'm looking forward to
That said, I'd still love to see Jack Frost as strongest one day. Oh, fucking hell. Take this as your reward. 3 Twilight Fragments, okay, guess I'll talk to, Itagawa. Once again, gonna go into the police station, see if there's new gear.
What are you looking for? Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
Welcome. Take your time. Please come in.
Oh. What's up, Yuki? Hey, if you were gonna give someone a present, what would it be? I think Emery would love a bouquet of roses. But if I gave her something like that, we'd get a lot closer. He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries whether people think too much. I love that he cares about my opinion, but I'd prefer if he didn't feel so nervous with me. Gotta find something to talk about, but what? Sometimes I see this girl sitting right over there drawing. She has red hair and a white frilled dress. She stands out like a sore thumb. Just writing her off as some kind of weirdo doesn't sit right. Feels like I'm in a scene from a movie whenever she's there. Kinda like it. Go down the side street, you'll come to a spot where gangs gather. They always leave guards behind and spray graffiti all over the walls. Every time, the one has to clean it up. When you catch those gangs, then they make them clean it up themselves. Probably hang out with Chihiro today. First though, let's talk to Edagawa. Elizabeth asked me to get her some potent medicine. Mr. Edagawa might know about medicine, I could ask him about it. What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Have you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency. You absolutely without a doubt need my medicine. Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll crush your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Well, here you are.
Okay then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
Alright.
Got what you wanted, so off you go now.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
This is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, it's well balanced. Its well balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
Splendid.
Master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Steel pipe. Okay.
Very well.
It has more damage, but less accuracy. I mean, that's an upgrade. It also has confusion on it. That's definitely an upgrade, because one, I have auto Sukukaja, so the less accuracy doesn't matter. And two, I don't auto attack very often, and this just increases all-out attack damage. So, you know, because all-out attack damage is based on, like, the combined total of your strength, magic, and attack from your weapon. So, yeah, it's actually an upgrade. Though maybe not for too long. See what we end up getting from the channel here, Inner Near. Yeah, I guess. I remember that. It's not like I'm actually gonna hit anything with it, you know. I don't remember if there's anything else I need to do. I don't think there is. Doctor looks like guy's medical license like going for weed to bribe the whole medical community. Dude, he is like a fucking practicing magician. Like he is a hermetic sorcerer. He probably doesn't do weed. He does way stronger shit.
Excuse me.
Yuki-san, do you have some time later today? Spend time with Chihiro. Also, Skinny, were you the one that asked, like, what Velvet Room attendants spend all the fucking money on that you give them for personas? As we found out. They, like, go somewhere to relax and talk. That wasn't
Not
you.
too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
Mead? All ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl.
What do they spend the money on? Random frivolous shit. Elizabeth went to throw coins in a fountain, and because she heard that, like, you know, your wish will come true if you do that, she threw 1,000,000 yen into the fountain.
And then when her wish didn't come true, she's like, next time I'll throw in 2 million.
And well, there's the boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing.
She's talking about herself.
She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Ooh. This isn't a romance rank, right? I don't want to romance her. I need affinity, though. I'm gonna see if this gives affinity. Yeah, she's in love.
Senpai. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
It looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I feel like our relationship has grown. Okay, we're definitely save scumming this rank.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
Make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? I don't want to romance her. Hold her hand.
Oh. Your hand. So rugged, strong, warm.
We're definitely save scumming this rank.
It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dorm. What is this I just came back to? Me save scumming this rank, because I'm not sure if this is romance flag or not. Oh fuck, there's a bunch of scenes.
Are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all. Huh? I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I just want to say, Fuka is way more based than Yukari.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today. Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Yeah, Yukari is a classic tsundere.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment. After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy? You have my attention?
Means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that. It's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
That means they have other Persona users at the Kirijo group. It's the only way it could be tested.
Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time?
It's Omega
I'd like to talk more about
Sasibasi.
this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon.
So, he's kind of sus, sure, but in some ways I actually don't think he is. Like, he's sus in, like, a sort of known way. We test it, what do you mean by that? Well, clearly the Kirijo group has other Persona users.
Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Looking forward to this. Yeah.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Forcing a Tartarus entry. Interesting. So many scenes. I'm loading back through this. Anime cutscene go. I dig it.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
And you just ruined the moment, Junpei.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles. They were testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What
There
else?
goes they have more Persona users. Well, no, because they tested something totally different. That's not the same. That's not the same subject. Like he's talking about Akiko is talking about the uniforms, not theurgy.
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too! I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Gotta keep our ace in reserve. See, that's called being a good leader right there.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again.
Jinmei bench like he's supposed
Fuka,
to.
if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay. It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Okay, so first things first. Let's save on spot here. Now I'm going to reload and do that over again. To... What's this? Yep, here we go again.
Excuse me. Literally. Yes, you're right. Now that I think about it, maybe it was actually just admiration and respect. I do tend to get swept up in my own thoughts without stopping to question anything. That's a bad habit of mine. But it is a relief, though. I mean, I won't end up giving my friend the wrong advice now.
This definitely seemed like a romance flag.
With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
I'm curious if the second half of this is going to be different.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic. Senpai, you always...
Yeah, we've heard this. I don't want to use the skip feature here because I don't want to accidentally skip over this dialogue. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a romance flag. Rank 5 there, 10 million% a romance flag for her. Yeah, no, we're definitely, we're keeping this. We are 10 million% keeping this one. But, Cobb, to answer your question from earlier, are you still here, Cobb? Question while you're not there. Forward to this. Yeah, Quant does not affect Winters from 10 ways. It's being a polyamorous relationship. No.
Oh, and this bow I got.
So the
Shut up.
All of this has
Get up. Does Quant affect Splinter drops in any other case? Yep, anything but 10 ways. Now let's tell everyone the changes to the game in regards to female social links. Yeah, they mentioned that in like the pre-release stuff. They mentioned that there are friend zone options, which there was not in the original Persona 3. So, first off, I actually want to take a look at both Mitsuru and Fuka. Okay, so Mitsuru is a little under-leveled, so I'm over-leveled slightly. Okay. What's she have? Rakunda, she's ice-based. Elisea, background. A queen of the Amazons in Greek mythology. She fought for the Trojans during the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face. He felt great remorse for killing her. Okay, so definitely like the fact that she has Rakunda. Still juicing my 10 ways to all, but main juice the other invite, thanks. You should still at least use alts on your 10 ways. Because, you know, you might get something nice. Because they do drop other loot. You know the romance ranks for each of the social links? Yes, yes I do. That's something I do want to know. That would be helpful, yes. At least from original? I mean, yeah, sure. Or if there's a reload guide. Okay, so she is gonna improve from leveling up. Fully reveal the affinities of one foe. Prevents detection by enemies until entering battle. Changing floors. Oh, interesting. So I can spend SP on that for her. Fedora increases price attack, defense, and increases price attack, defense, and accuracy / evasion in the next battle. What the fuck? That's so overpowered! Priestess rank 7. Empress rank 6, Lovers rank 6, Strength rank 7, Justice rank 5. Okay. Sylphid Aura is busted. Oh yeah, it is. Unbelievably busted. That's fucking, like, insanely good. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculously good. Okay, so now I need to take a serious look at what everybody's got. So Yukari has, like, healing. She has Secunda. She has wind shit. She has extremely high magic. 21 magic stat. Junpei has very high strength. He has Raku Kaja. Has a lot of fizz skills. And fire magic. Extremely low magic stat. Akihiko has Tarunda, Sukukaja. He's a balance between physical and magic. He has heals as well. Mitsuru looks like mostly a balance between physical and magic with a slight tilt towards magic. He has very low endurance. Mitsuru is very squishy. Very fucking squishy. High agility, high luck. High agility and I guess like average luck / slightly below average. Mitsuru's kit is not all that impressive yet. But I really need to get Mitsuru to level 21 to see what she learns after Bafula. Mitsuru can Marin Karen me. Oh my god. Kunda's nice. Assuming that turns into Marakunda, that's pretty good. Like, I think I'm gonna dump all the stat items on Mitsuru. Just because Mitsuru is the only one where I'm absolutely 100,000,000% certain she is not going to betray us. They're considering benching the waifu. I don't think I can bench her because she is the only one that is not sus to some extent or another. Because Yukari, I could see betraying us, like, not because she's, like, a bad person, but because she'd be very easy to be manipulated. Because she really, really, really hates Mitsuru. And keeps talking about, like, she's the only one that's, like, expressed doubt about if what we're doing is actually right. Thinking that we forced Fuka into this when that clearly isn't what happened. And so I don't trust Yukari to stay with the group long term. And she's also expressed, like, she's also expressed that, like, she feels insecure about not being as useful as everybody else, and that maybe she doesn't need to be there. So Yukari could end up leaving the group. or betraying us in some way. Akihiko, I still think is the main villain. So I'm definitely not going to put all my eggs in his basket. And Junpei was brought onto the team by Akihiko. I don't think Junpei is a bad guy. I'd be very surprised if Junpei is a betrayer, but it could happen still, or he could be manipulated. Mitsuru is the only one that is not sus at all. And so I think just for safety's sake, for like not having my stat increases wasted, I think it makes sense to actually just dump every stat increase on Mitsuru. Like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Mitsuru every stat increasing item because they're useless for the main character, obviously. Unless you save them all until the end of the game when you have like personas that you're not going to stop using. If I wanted to like really min-max, I could maybe summon Sataniel and use all the stat increasing items on Sataniel and then register him and then dismiss him. But I'd rather use the stat increases on the party members because it's going to be harder to raise their stats anyways, because like I can always use the arcade to raise stats of main characters' personas. So I want to use my stat increases on somebody, preferably sooner rather than later, but I don't want to like be permanently missing those because that person fucking Peepo leaves halfway through the game. So I'm gonna use them on Mitsuru. Ben has more currency in SF Hardcore Gauntlet after 4 days than I have after 2 leagues of SF. This truly is life. Yep, Ben is built different. Gonna use every single stat increasing item on Mitsuru. Fuck it. There, no regrets. No regrets. Let's save, now look at gear. Server's lacking critical? Yeah, I am, which is why I decided to go with the safe play. But I know I'm lacking critical information. Or if you mean I'm lacking critical? No, that's not true. I have a lot of crit chance. Thank God, getting rid of the toy bow finally. I don't like the lower crit rate on Junpei's weapon. I think 4 damage is not worth it to have lower crit, since his big thing is fizz stuff. And the special effects like that affect affect more than just auto attacks. There's no reason to go for the sword. We didn't get like actual armor, right? So what's Mitsuru have? 71. Bad. Give Fuka armor, even though I don't think it matters. I want for Mitsuru, use Pierce slash 30 HP, agility, endurance. Probably endurance, she has very low endurance. His Navi armor. Certainly be nice. If I had like a... There is technically like a min-max you could do with her, which would be giving her SP increasing stuff. We're ready to see Theurgy soon. If Oberon equipped still. Cool. And talk to everybody first. I fight at your side now. Top of that, we have new battle gear and equipment. Hopefully you'll find me reliable. By the way, know what those numbers on our new armbands mean? If it's the order that we join Siege, shouldn't yours and mine be reversed? It's kind of random. I mean, there's no number 2. What's my number? It's all you, dude. All things down here, so go give them hell. Theurgy, was it? Looking forward to seeing how it works. So let's handle this like we always do. It's Mitsuru's first real battle in a while, too. I'll fight at your side now. Alright, I already talked to her. Here, provide backup from now on. Geared up to everyone else, it really gets me psyched up.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Try to guide you to a more stable floor. Can't get with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Yeah, I have a fucking steel pipe. The gangsta up in here, boys.
Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Nice, we can see what they drop. Alright. Takes more than one turn for that.
This will do the trick.
It's Rue's turn first.
But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike?
Don't think this will work.
I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch. Let's go!
Oh, never mind. They're weak to ice. Easy.
This will do the trick.
And now they shoot themselves in the head to summon their personas.
Let's change tack.
Is this Persona 6? I mean, it's a remake of Persona 3. And in some ways, I think it's worse than Persona 5, but it's a very good game. I like it a lot more than Persona 4. For several reasons. Not the least of which is the gameplay is a bit more modern.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Our Mitsuru all out attack. Soon.
Looks like everything went well.
Didn't really work out since she didn't have any strike skills. Yeah, I could fish for the crit with her, I guess, but...
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
This fucking cuck. Turn around, damn it.
Excellent. We have the advantage. No one hit them.
No Mitsuru all out attack this time. Unless she crits.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
Your angels
What's the plan?
one enemy down. knock one enemy down!
The best bet would be...
Oh, I technically could have done it by just shifting back. I forget that's a thing in this game.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Forget you can shift back and forth.
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out. But what about that theurgy thing? Yamagishi, figured anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. Picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
No pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I forgot you could swap back and forth. You know, you couldn't do that with Baton Pass in P5. Still shadows on the floor. Please defeat them before moving on. Yeah. I'm fucking just getting the fucking thing revealed. Fucking teleport.
We see them. Let's take these guys down. Pay attention next time.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Leave it to me.
May I?
of course.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. You need to pick someone else.
What? I've been able to shift back and forth before. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why I can't do that now.
Swapped out.
'Cause I could have sworn I tested that earlier in the game.
I can handle it.
Maybe it's a case of like, you can swap back and forth, but not like immediately. Like maybe there has to be two passes in between. So like if there was a fourth enemy, I could knock this one down and then probably pass back to Mitsuru.
I'll go with... Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Now the finish you. Stand right.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
You already found the stairs, right? Should we head there now? Continue exploring. I wanna make sure I got all the loot. I wanna leave behind free loot. Oh, I can't teleport now? What the fuck? Getting ads now? Oh, rip. Kills Batman.
Hang on.
Hey Vixen, welcome to the stream.
I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Look, gun.
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
She just got grabbed. Oh, she's fine.
Leader, you're here!
Ow, I got crit immediately. Unka. Yuki-kun. Oh, I guess that was scripted.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it. What am I even doing?
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more. Help me.
Wait, is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
Theurgy activation. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press right trigger and activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are inflicted by a status ailment. Cyclone Arrow. Severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Personality. Gauge condition. So healing somebody makes Yukari's gauge go up.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Yeah,
Sorry
night,
I
Maz.
worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Detonate beds.
Good work out there, team!
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Not a problem.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan! How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
All thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Also, the game's a cuck. I just realized they forced me to go into Tartarus on a fucking Saturday. Fuck you, game. That means I've gained Skamaz now, 1 point of courage. Madge. Skamaz hard.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
That's a little harsh, Yukari. We forced him to stay on guard duty, and that's actually important that we have someone there to protect Fuka, since we've seen that the lobby is not safe. All allies can now use Theurgy. She's a massive asshole. She's a classic tsundere. She's a classic tsundere.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Like the very image of the fucking stereotype.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Okay, we're officially in part
that had
3.
been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Visitors said the previously blocked path is now open. Check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Who do we have hangouts with today? Come on, Yuko, Yuko. A few messages. Fuck! Dude, why is it always the same cucks? Don't need to hang out with either of you cucks. Actually, I might need to hang out with Kenji. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. This is a case where I definitely need to scout ahead to make sure I min-max my days properly. No school day. It's almost time for the home shopping show.
I'm going to do it.
Okay, so they were introducing the Father's Day gift campaign. What better way to show your father how much you appreciate him than a heartfelt gift?
Good, good.
First up, we have the brand watch. Your father won't be able to contain himself when he sees this.
Not bad, kid.
2 mega protein. Sure. That shit. Yoink. Money.
Thanks, kid. Bye.
Okay, so what do we have available? There's an event here in the dorms. Guess I'll do that event first. The fuck, Skinny? Oh, right, for fucking, what you call him? Elizabeth? What is it? I think that Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Looking for a triangular sword? That's supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object used for dueling? Any chance you're talking about a fencing epee? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Fencing epee. Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time.
In that case...
Mr. Akoda's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. I thought that we were supposed to stay in the dorm on our days off. Rather, I used to think so. Raichon mentioned earlier that she was going to visit the shrine. They have more freedom here than I expected. A new experience for me. Enemy that only appears on a full moon. Maybe I should reorganize my training regimen while I still have the time. So I'm gonna save, and then I'm just gonna pass time until I can see Kaz and Kenji's affinity. So I'm just gonna badge repeatedly, badge and skip scenes. Edge. See if I'm good to hang out with Maya, or cool, I got it right by just picking the first option. What a Giga Chad. So Kaz is fine. I need to hang out with, or I need to see Kenji's affinity still to know if I can blow off that meeting. Because it's obvious the school social links are going to be the hardest to max out in terms of time requirements.
Oh, it's you.
So I need to like make sure that I know what I'm doing with those. To like just be as efficient as possible with those if I want to max them. Yep. Okay, there's Kenji. Okay, Kenji's fine. Okay, so we can blow off both of those meetings. A load game. That means do this. Colonia Mall is, that's probably just that event is probably just Elizabeth. I can ignore that for now. Next he walks in an electronics store. The salesman walks up to him and says, "Here, pick up your order. Or you don't want anything else? It's sale day. We have copiers, we have printers, we have scanners." Detective cuts him off. "Please, sir, just the facts." Hiya. Okay. Time to play MMOs. Shingo Dungeon, I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays I just log on to MMOs with Bedhead and all. Like today, lol. When I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. What are you talking about? Well, yeah, age isn't the point. She doesn't want me to be honest. She wants to be comforted. Age isn't the point. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. What's really important is true love. But I think I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. Lol. Maya seems very happy. By the way, am I making any sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Also, Did Snick say before? Hermit's not like a fucking romance thing, right? Priestess, Empress, Lovers, Strength, Justice. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. None of my coworkers really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade, and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, and then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. Not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. OMG. Hate skanky hoes like her. Give the puppy dog eyes, and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. She, what? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. That's right. She's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Maya seems to be enjoying herself. Swear, OMG, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pants fell down, it looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. The school is full of teachers like that. And Tatsuya, talking is better than getting a massage. Playing online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to like talking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. I learned she's a music teacher. Not that kind of composition, Vlad. Like language composition. We know who she is. It's the homeroom teacher. Definitely 10 million% the homeroom teacher. Who also mentioned before that she teaches composition. Supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? That's what I just said. I might go to hell anyway. Well, I ran some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. As player signed off, I decided to log out as well. Was there an older woman you can hit on in P4, or is this just a P3 and P5 thing? You can't actually hit on the homeroom teacher. She's not romanceable. Unless Snick lied to me. But, in P4, can you... I forget if you can try and romance, the nurse. I actually completely forget if you can romance the nurse or not. Once again, I'll be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Snick the snitch. You guys are mean. Sus Snickety. Oh, is it no romance for this? Okay, so I guess it's only Joker that's the fucking degenerate then. News is on right now. Okay, nothing. Do I want to save scum that last conversation? I might be wrong, but I wouldn't lie. I believe in you, Snick. I'm gonna save scum that last conversation because I definitely didn't get enough points to rank her up again. She's like rank 6 now, and I only got like 3 affinity from that. I hate that it's turning into me save scumming like every fucking rank. But it's like, well, yeah. Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for reals. Oh! +3. Fair is fair, though. I'm the likely younger side myself. But I'm innocent. I have against the coward. By the way, am I making any sense? Okay, yeah. Same conversation as before. I'm gonna say calm down. Not my fault she's so insecure she has to quit buffs on her boobs. How fake can you be? Oh. Damn it. You're missing what I said. Oh, yeah, no, it's only Joker that's a degenerate. Because you can't romance her as far as I know, and you can't romancing adults in Persona 4. It's just Joker, which fits his character. He's a fucking criminal. I love being told to calm down. I mean, hey, I got +1 for that, just like the other thing, so... No, it's fine, I guess. Okay,
That reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Name suits her perfectly. Bu means wind. Ka means flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... I'm getting off track there.
Let me think.
Sure, you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. Wait until after a tough battle. It'll be too late.
So,
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was so damn lucky it was just a false alarm. What the fuck did you do, Junpei?
By the way,
Guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. First, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. Then they started saying she was really sick.
Yeah.
Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. Yeah, that's true. I don't think anyone likes being told to calm down. I think, in general, just telling someone to calm down is usually a bad idea. Usually telling someone to calm down just makes the situation worse. Okay. Oh, sure. Wait, why is the thing here different now? That's concerning. I need to check that. I fucking hate rewinding again. It's just for a second. Tuning, yeah, daytime. Why is the icon there different? I don't need to do this still. Trying to figure out what the fucking map icons mean, and like I know what most of them are, but like I don't know what the difference is between a couple of specific ones. Like, why is this showing 3 now? Is it because there's a social link there, and because there's something from Elizabeth? Does that mean there's like more than one event here? Is that all that means? I think that might be all that means.
Good day.
Okay, yeah, I think that's legitimately all that means.
Good day.
I probably also have a hangout with her during the day. Okay, that's all that is. I did not understand, but now I do. It's... That's what death throw to cannon, tell everyone sit on it, which 90% of the time winds up getting you killed. The fuck is Death Road to Canada? Do I want to know?
Good day. Are you accepting a Let's hear the results.
Needs you complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. Bingo, that is indeed what I requested. A fencing epee. As I mentioned before, an epee was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
Now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you? Because it's soothing? No reason in particular. Sure, because it suits you. I will ask my master for the correct answer. Please take this as your reward. Wait, did I fuck up?
Of course.
Green protein would offer pros, but not just any protein I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. If you're looking for something like that, if such a thing even exists, of course.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
I feel like the game is throwing so much like random multiple choice shit at me right now. It's okay, I got save scums for days.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful? If I have
Okay, I think that she doesn't know. Try the other option.
Good day.
Really troll if they have a
You
fucking
accepted?
conversation
Let's
option
hear the
like that.
If I have
Yeah, it is all just the same shit.
Of course. I will await a
Load now. Load, it's fine. What are these? No poison. Resist fear and higher evasion. Okay, yeah, let's take that. I like resist fear. Seems good. Especially since they're fear-based insta-kills. Aim. Who am I giving these to? Guess I'll give it to Mitsuru. Fuck it. Yukari.
good day. Of course. Here are my requests. Very well.
Gosh, it's getting hot again. This kind of heat calls for some pure sorbet. Product I tried pushing once, but it didn't sell. Apparently people only use it for dares. Enough said. Take your time and do some browsing.
That's all you. Thanks for coming. Done already? Thanks.
Good
Go ahead.
day. Are you accepting a request?
What? The muscle drink isn't it? Gonna get the like mega protein from the home shopping channel in a couple days, so I guess maybe it's that. Let's look at her requests real quick. Are there any other ones
Are you
I
accepting
could
a
potentially
request?
do? Fusions, chess. Have these two timed ones. Get that sword. Fusion series, and get the third document. Okay, so I've basically done everything I can already. Unless there's somewhere I can get that fashion thing right now. Why is there something here still? Like, it says there's an event here, but I don't see anything. A Club Escapade? See, there's more with Elizabeth. Oh no, there is something at Club Escapade. Okay.
You need something.
By the way, I just got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. So if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item, you see. Anyways, up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses. I think of it, shadows and charters drop gems sometimes. Elizabeth might know something about it. Okay. Interesting.
Is that true?
So there are people in your world who seek these materials. Black quartz can be found in the second block of Tartarus, Arca. Heard the lustful snake that appears in the latter half of the block is quite fond of collecting them. Material that captivates both shadows and humans. How remarkably peculiar. Need anything else?
Talk?
Oh, yes. Please settle. Are you accepting a request?
Surprised I don't have one of those gemstones,
Very
if that's
well.
like a thing, since I killed fucking everything when I went through there. Some have like found a use for gemstones, period, so it's kind of weird. So where to next? An event at the dorm now. That's Elizabeth, she can loan you 150k. Yeah, no shit. This is the protein thing. Protein? You gotta start bodybuilding, eh? Heh. I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. Amateur protein. Here, it's called amateur protein, specially formulated for people like you. I wasn't condescending at all. I don't think he meant it that way, actually, like genuinely.
Good day.
Something I can assist you with? Yeah, requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Gimme,
Let's
gimme.
hear the results.
This must see the brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur protein. That can be for both amateurs and pros.
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. Sure, this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Please take this as your reward. Spike bat. The weapon for Junpei.
Very well then.
She has another request.
Good day. I shall be waiting
Oh wait,
then.
what? Fuck, if you have time, then please come fetch me as long as the sun is out.
Here are
Okay,
my
so she has another hangout. I missed like some of
Very
that
well.
dialogue, unfortunately. Whatever. She was just saying where she wanted to go. I kind of half read it as I was skipping through it on accident. That's enough of a damage boost that's worth having on him. That's funny, Vlad. I have another of. Oh, it's the fucking. It's on the club. Okay, so I guess now we go and raise academics. Finally. There's a growing movement on the internet these days. I don't know what it's called, but this one guy's gathering lots of users around him. Not sure what he's up to or why, but he's not just being overhyped. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Maybe I should check him out sometime. Future plot hook? Check the net cafe, see if they have new stuff. Okay, come on. Come on, Academics 4. Need Academics 4, come on. Yes, Academics 4, easy clap.
Morning.
It's true there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. Then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? No, she didn't do shit. Fuka jumped in head first on her own. I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. The fact that you're gonna betray the fucking group.
All right, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Also, I just noticed that, like, Miss Toriumi, her, like, portrait, the silhouette is, like, the same as Maya from the Hermit Social Link. It's definitely her. Same hair, too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the silhouette is the same. Like, it's just her with the colors changed. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? Feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Junpei's shifting his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Yuki-kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen-eye.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. Once again, the classroom questions are not random. They're specifically always talking about the plot. Goes to the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. Answered correctly. Everyone in class look at me with respect. Yeah. +1 charm. Charm is already well on its way to level 5. There won't be a full moon for a while, but still. This plot, wish American games had that. Feels bad, man. But I don't. Okay, I can't help but thinking about it. Multiple events over at the mall. So I can hang out with Hitoshi or Kaz. I'm tempted to hang out with Maiko once. Even though, like, it kind of, like, she has, like, really high availability. I'm kind of cutting into school social links by hanging out with her. But I'm worried that there's, like, a social link gated behind advancing her a little bit. Yeah, I'll hang out with Elizabeth in a minute. No, I should just stick to the plan. I should just stick to the fucking plan. I should stick to the goddamn plan. Just stick to the plan. There's no reason to rush anyone's social link in particular. It will only be a problem if there's ever a point where I'm like, oh, there's like days where I have nobody to hang out with. If that starts to be an issue, then I can start working on, because once I have somebody at 9, like, their social link is basically done. Because once somebody's at 9, then you can just, like, leave them for when you need to raise them. American games have plots, Skinny. Like, girl getting isekai'd, having magical jewelry that equips 24/7 while they just conduct mindless slaughter for no apparent reason. Was the way it acts a studio and a CEO in one stroke. I know just enough about it to know that you're talking about Forspoken. Psych, now that Fuka joined the team? Definitely. Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. Okay, so first things first. I need to go and... Our Square CEO is consistently shit. Lad, I have a question for you. Square sucks. Wait, that wasn't a question. Sorry.
By the way,
you have new loot?
I've got some new things in stock.
Okay, there we go.
Check
New
it out
loot.
if you've got the time.
Ooh, +2 magic. That's very tempting. 2 magic is a lot. A lot of damage.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Why are these new weapons all dog shit? Use fire damage? Is she even weak to that? She is, I'll get that for sure.
See if anything's all done here.
Yeah, all done for 2 seconds. No, Vlad, I'll check in a second. But that's not a store, that's the police station. FYI. We literally get our supplies from the police. Okay, Yukari. Yeah, she's weak to lightning. She doesn't need fucking fire res. Oh, can we check everyone's theurgy? After landing a critical hit, he becomes motivated by his own potential. Bigger slash damage to one foe. Lightning Spike. After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises, so he needs to buff himself. Deals heavy electric damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Ooh, all foes. But it's only heavy instead of severe. After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment, her will burns brighter. Oh, Mitsuru is so based. Holy fuck. She gets fucking theurgy gauge from debuffing? That's so good. Oracle. After analyzing an enemy or yearning for her friend's trust grows. Oracle grants one positive effect to all allies. Jesus, that's OP. Kotoyuki Cadenza. Stores 50% HP and increases accuracy / evasion for all allies. After summoning a persona, power within gradually enhances. So that's where like Neo Cadenza comes from. Neo Cadenza, I guess, is either an upgrade version he gets later or they just upgrade it for P5. I see. He's selling you things, so it's a store. I mean, sure, I suppose. Okay, so I need to buy shit.
You made it. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
It's less than the spike bat, but it does give him crit. Crit's probably better than all attack damage for him.
That look on your face tells me you've been hard
Since
at
that
work.
like luck will affect his persona as well. Okay, so that's less damage, but gives him more HP.
Got
Nah.
some new things in stock.
Plus 2
Check it out.
agility for way less damage. Nope. So we're not really buying new weapons for the most part here.
What are you looking for?
Okay, this is just like better than what we
I hear
have
the
for
number of
everybody.
apathy syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Just want
That
max
what you want?
defense.
Great. It's all yours.
Want to sell that? Yeah. I mean, maybe. It might be better to equip that on Mitsuru. Reduce fire damage. I'll think about it.
Everything look good? Great. It's all yours.
Might be better than the,
Everything look good?
reduce
Great.
defense.
It's all yours. That was your great. It's all yours.
Really tough to say. Because, our defense will be a bit lower. Not a bit lower, quite a bit lower, like 20 points. Which really sucks, but the reduced fire damage might be worth it. Because she's weak to fire, so reduced fire damage is like actually kind of pog. Of course there are other things that can kill you, other than just fire.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. Everything look good here? Alright then.
Technically, if anything, she's probably more likely to die by getting crit by something. Defense is better for that. Wouldn't be bad to get like accessories to deal with that sort of thing, but
What are you looking for?
electricity evasion. That resists fear.
Everything
So,
stocked here is through my personal
Ari's weak to
connections.
electricity,
Whatever you get,
right?
And however you use
So we definitely
Made up your
want
mind?
this for her.
It's all yours. what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. That what you great? It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Of like amulets that can do shit. Okay, plus 10 SP, should buy that for Fuka.
It's all yours.
To buy one of these for just rage items.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right then.
Gonna sell the pipe. Probably won't use it, but I'm not gonna sell it either. At least not right now.
What'd you bring?
I have a few valuables to sell, but not much.
Wanna? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
Marvelous.
If your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before, perhaps all your hard work is starting to show.
I'm looking forward.
Fragments.
Here are my requests.
What you want? Onimaru Kunitsuna. It's a weapon for Makoto, but it's not,
Very well.
thing. Oh, duh, she has the hangout. I need to remember to do that.
You made it.
It wasn't like one of
Running a
these
little
ones,
silly
right?
today. See if anything catches your eye. What do you got? How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. Sure now. All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? You're handing that. All right. I'll take all done here. Be seeing you.
Good day.
Hangout.
I've been
Hi.
waiting for you.
Wait for you ask. Shall we be on our way?
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this? Please watch your step. There is a pitfall just ahead.
Where is it?
Why, it's right over here. There, in the center of this fenced-off area. It's marked with eye-catching signs, proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden. Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order.
Elizabeth, you're fucking
I'm very
retarded.
moved by their dedication to the cause. Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town. Oh. This tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Burgers. I know she wants takoyaki.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff? I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady. Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus. So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the moment. I do hope this is sufficient.
It's not that expensive.
No need to console me. My curiosity far exceeds any monetary. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
This distinct texture, the firm, chewy skin, there's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
See what?
The human mind. It is cursed to forever retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good
I want to know what's in it.
Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered. There appear to be several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
Oh.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
A.S. Rata. What's that? Like rat steak or something?
My! Oh, my! Oh, how intriguing!
Meat is rat.
We appear to have exhausted every dining option in this area. Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this experience.
Haven't eaten
If you
much
don't
since our
mind,
7th meal.
I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Here's the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Iwatodai Station. Fascinating rides, dangerous traps, and of course, the cornucopia of curious cuisine.
Marvelous.
The way people went about their lives there was quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day. So that I might not forget what we saw, I'd like to recreate some of the dishes we sampled. First, I must hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Please, take this as your reward. Book of the Ancients. Now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. Okay.
Very well then.
Hey, Alta. Okay, quick break, guys. Take 5. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for the wait. Let's do it. Okay, so I talked to Elizabeth. Go to the shrine. I should dupe cards. Man, I'm so lazy these days. I think I've got that apathy syndrome thing. I doubt it. Yeah, I guess just plain old laziness. Who's to say there's a difference? Usually cabbies work night shifts. If I don't sleep during the day, when am I supposed to sleep? Life gets steamed, saying we never talk anymore. She's got no idea what I'm going through.
Yo!
Yuki. I was just about to head home, but I don't really feel up to walking. You don't get the wrong idea. I'm not gonna go looking for an unlocked bicycle, alright? What are you doing, Kenji? Cat. Now it's either Kaz or Hitoshi that I want to hang out with next. Guess I'll do Kaz. Hey, how you doing? Gonna get a ton of laps in today. Spend time with the track team. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. Catch up with you in a bit. No sign of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, made my way at Iwatodai Station.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
Show some guts, man. Gotta hype him up.
Yeah, you're right.
Only +1.
Every
Okay.
minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Promised?
Yeah, I made a promise. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet. so I can make it to nationals.
Think you can win?
To tell you the truth, I don't think I can do it. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused, and for all the depressing conversations.
Only thing you have to
Really
apologize
tough
for is
keeping
the
all
lack of
together.
affinity.
You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm, and then loaded game. No 40,000 scenes, please. Hi, how was your day?
Yo! Alright.
Need more affinity. Ew.
That's not an excuse.
Okay, so he didn't like that. Or
Well, because it's not just about me.
okay, so I did fuck up once. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man.
Fucked up twice. Okay.
Yo! Alright. Well,
Said that.
my nephew got into an accident now. But if he goes through, he says he's only so I made it. I become. That's why I have.
Thought the. Oh yeah, it's this one that was different. What about your knee?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
The rest is the same. Hopefully that's enough to rank him up. So that was all the correct dialogue options. Suppose we'll see. Gained 4 points of affinity there. I don't think that'll be enough. Unless it works differently than in 4 and 5. Because in 4 and 5, you basically need affinity equal to the rank. Like if you're rank 9, you need like 9 points of affinity to rank up. And he was rank 5 going into rank 6, so I should need 6 points to reach rank 6, so I'll probably be too short. Not really anything that can be done about that. Why do cords get so tangled? Oh. Can I help you? Let's talk. As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information. My job is to provide everyone support. While I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I still do whatever I can to help out the team. Everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight. Might go to Tartarus right now.
I suppose.
Weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. Once used to settle duels in Europe. Power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me.
Nice.
Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. Just that Fuka is just so calm and soothing.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai is doing support, now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. You really can do anything, huh? Yukari just fucking, like... Mitsuru lives rent-free in Yukari's head. Like, I swear to God. Event there's just the dorm. Okay, so I need to make sure that we have free roam after school tomorrow. Pastime. Edge. Have to make absolutely certain we have free roam here so I can get the +1 courage from talking with Edogawa. Class ended. Have free roam. Is Edogawa in his office?
All right.
So we'll go to Tartarus today for sure. Colonial Mall. Gotta make sure there's no new requests from Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
There's a new dialogue with Fortune Teller. Oh, it appears there has been a change within you. Let me provide you with a new fortune befitting the unusual light you hold within. Now I will select new fortune, Soul Fortune. But yeah, fortune. Increase the rate at which theurgy gauge charges. Sure, let's do that. Yes, please. Go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you'll surely feel a powerful drive from within. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't give a fuck about the extra theurgy gauge. Rarity fortune. Imagine using one of the other two. You use rarity fortune instead.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh, yes. Please. Very well.
Okay, I think that's it. Unless I want to buy some items, which maybe I do. I'm gonna buy a few items. I should have bought them on Saturday, but it's not a big deal. There's not much I want to buy. I want to buy just like a few status items since I have the money.
Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? You should. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Don't need to go overboard on the items. I just need potential emergency like escapes if something is looking like really fucked. Okay, Tartarus time. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Alright, then let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there. Card, my hand is reacting.
Multiple major arcana cards have been added to the shuffle tag. Empress. Endurance, agility, and luck of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Pog. Emperor. The strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Pog. So +2 all stats. I wonder if that affects, I only have Kari in the party. Mitsuru, Akika. Everybody with the proper gear. Alright. Like Mitsuru's theurgy gauge is almost maxed already. Also, how many Twilight Fragments am I entering with? Yes. 44. That's a lot of Twilight Fragments.
Hey!
Say,
Days ago at Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. I get really sleepy after eating a big meal. I'm not tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me. I believe the highest count is floor 43. Did she say that's as high up as you can go? Oh, okay, yeah. So, first things first. I'd actually
Thanks
like...
to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the 4-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone. I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. Change party members by talking to your teammates or by opening the menu with Y and selecting status. I just want to make sure that this is actually like opened up. You have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. Theurgy also implies when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy. Kari shots when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. Definitely want to use it as much as we can. Theurgy gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. As theurgy gauge increases will vary from ally to ally, acting according to party member's personality will cause their theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Hook also has a theurgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her theurgy during a party member's turn. However, the gauge will stop increasing when you get inflicted with a status ailment, and it will drop by half whenever you get KO'd.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
There he ends here. Now there's a dead end, but you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. Okay, good. So we do in fact have the next section open. Had to confirm. Like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? Path toward the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. You don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Alright.
Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fists can carry me. Okay, so before we go up there, we have to do the thing. Fortunately, we gotta do the thing, boys. I have to, I mean, I'm too much of a cuck to not do the thing. Too much of a min-maxing cuck.
Treasure?
Rival B, that's so good. I don't have very many of those, actually.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him.
Remaining.
It's over.
All right. Who's next? Enemy Enemy
I have Oberon equipped, right?
There's only one left. All enemies
what I like to see.
Good work out there.
Alright then, moving on.
This serves two purposes. Well, three purposes. One, this gets us lots of consumable items, which is great.
Alright, let's get going.
But in addition to getting us like consumables and you know, like the loot from the chest,
It's your call.
it's also a chance to get the major arcana.
We got one. To go first. Hold back. 2 enemies.
Let's keep this momentum up.
And of course, the chests are also needed for
Let's be on our way.
one of Elizabeth's requests. Like, you gotta get as many chests as possible. Like, part 3 is 150 chests, and I'm assuming that the final part is gonna be part 6, just like with the shadow slaying.
All right, who's next?
Excellent. Looks like...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We got one target remaining.
Now's
your chance.
Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving. Found the stairs. Wanna head up? Shadow spotted. What's the...
Only
They
2
won't know
left.
it hit
One
them.
more.
Focus.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
A shadow.
We're not out of this yet.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Let's wrap this up.
One enemy eliminated.
All right, who's next?
Boot. My major arcana cards
Best to stay on your toes here.
giving me shit right now.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Just one more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
All right.
Okay, let's...
1,000 yen obtained. Wow.
There's a chest.
A shadow.
One target remaining. 2 enemies.
Good.
You can take
We
them.
won. That was a good workout.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
There's a shadow.
They won't know it hit them.
Stay focused.
Kara, you suck. You can't one-shot, like, part 1 enemies yet. Bench her for Junpei, at least for this shit.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Stop at things like that. All enemies
Just
defeated.
about what I expected.
Good work out there.
There we go, Empress. Wonder how that works. It's clearly not increasing everybody's stats. I'm not even sure if it's increasing mine, at least not for certain. If it is, it doesn't appear to be working on like that on that particular screen. Check in battle, I suppose.
There's a chest.
What's the plan here?
Here, there's only one left.
Nice.
One enemy
Now's your
defeated.
chance.
It's your turn.
Kirito-senpai.
Doesn't really show an increase, but whatever.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Got the Emperor already too, so that's good. Okay, yeah, the strength of magic definitely went up. I had 19 magic before. It only affects main character for those. Oh well, it's still really good. +2 all stats is quite nice. It'll be less significant later in the game, of course. Eventually that won't really do anything.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
At least this early on, it's pretty good.
Be careful when turning around corners. You might end up face to face with a shadow.
Shadow spotted.
We've got the upper hand. Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
It's over.
Hey!
This is not a bad time to scout at all, because that just means that we'll get, call it. Guaranteed to get loot next floor. Loot.
Hey there.
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a shadow.
Start preparing the analysis.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright then, moving on.
Don't worry. At this height, I'm still getting clear readings from all of you.
A shadow!
I'm down one. Don't
Now's your chance. Won that
about
one
does
fair
it.
and square.
No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Fire has to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Want more major
All right.
arcana?
Let's be on.
Frost heals. Play 31. Ice evasion. Huh. Have anyone that's weak to ice? I think Akihiko's weak to ice. Yeah. That doesn't help then. That doesn't help at all. Ugh.
There's a chest.
The analysis.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Shadow up ahead. Hit him hard fast.
You're all so powerful. Focus. Only two left. You've got this.
Mitsuru, you suck. You were supposed to dodge.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout. You heading up these stairs?
Back down to floor 1. Wanted to save real quick.
Great. Oh,
Right.
our enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Focus. Wow. You're all so powerful.
Just about what I expected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Plus
The
1k monies, I
fundamentals
guess.
of fighting shadows are similar to those of boxing.
Remember, you can stop it from the side. All enemies defeated.
37 hours already. This will reach 330 plus hours by endgame. Maybe. I don't think so though. I don't think this game is gonna be nearly as long as Persona 5.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
There's a chest.
Because the early game took me longer due to like me being really stubborn about wanting to clear everything in one day.
Looks like we can head up.
And then like my previous Tartarus entry, I did like a ton of grinding because I needed money. Which to be fair, I still need money.
That's a
But
one-way teleport.
I'm not quite as down bad as before.
Back yet.
So yeah. Like, I spent like multiple days grinding in Persona 4, and I still ended up doing that in only 140 hours compared to my 200 for Persona 5 Royal.
There's valuable experience in fighting weaker enemies as well.
I did some really degen shit in Persona 4. Weird the Reaper hasn't shown up yet. It's not weird at all. I never spend like any amount of time on floors, specifically because I don't want to run into the Reaper.
Run that one fair and square.
I fucking move my ass when I'm on floors.
Get back to work. Careful, the enemy's nearby. Only 2 left.
Just one more.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata Senpai! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Careful. Keep it up, everyone!
Comment where he went AFK and Thievul in the status menu. Then when he went out, the Reaper was behind his ass. What the fuck? Does that silent menu really count? If so, that's really funny. May I sneeze? No? Brain? I swear like once a night, my brain is like, you should sneeze now. No, just kidding. No sneeze.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Yeah, we're also a lot more than 10% of the way through the game right now, right? Like I'm at, I'm like a quarter of the way through.
A shadow!
Because, you know, it's 1 year in total, just like Persona 4 and 5. And,
Initiative! They don't seem very strong!
Christ, so fucking tanky.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
All right, let's be on our way.
But, what was I saying? Like, game starts in
That's a rare
April.
shadow. Don't let it escape.
We're already in June. Already on month 3. 3 of 12. And the last couple months will probably go pretty quickly as the story, like, really starts to move.
That was a good workout. Found the stairs.
Like, I don't think I'm beating this game in under 100 hours, but I don't think it'll go over 200 either.
The shadows just
Unless I specifically choose to, like, do my endgame min-maxing in the final dungeon instead of waiting until NG+, which I might do that. I might go into the final boss fight with fully completed compendium and, like, all fully maxed out personas. And in that case, it might take over 200 hours.
One target remaining.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Now then, let's get back to work.
Hey, good.
Not out of this yet.
Won't know what you've done. Just one left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oh, boo-foo. Oh.
All
That's
right,
a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
That was a good workout. Found the stairs. Wanna go?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Remember, you can stop at things with that.
Stay focused.
Here! Last one! Let's finish this!
It's over.
Okay, High Priestess card. One more to get. Get the Arcana Burst.
That was a good workout.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Let's go murder Hobo on its ass.
Remaining.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
Okay, there we go. Gain 3 of the item Fierce Sutra. It's actually a really good item. I got Arcana Burst. Mudo, money. Care about Mudo and Hama? Not really. I care about like Mudo on and Hama on, but I don't really care about Mudo and Hama. Definitely take the money. Oh, how Oberon leveled. Nice. I do not care about that. Oh, I got his item. Soul Seed Driblet. Oh.
All right, who's next?
It's a treasure chest.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
See, I can't hit it. I'm retarded.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Is that treasure?
Guess I don't technically need to fight these guys anymore now that I have, or the rest of the playstyle. Now that I have the, what you call it? Arcana Burst. Probably not a reason to fight things anymore.
Shadow. What will you do?
I'm away.
The floor has been fully explored now.
Why is fucking my theurgy gauge going up so fucking fast? After summoning a persona. So it's just... Huh. Okay. I guess he just gets like a ton from attacking as well? Character OP, I guess. Theurgy is totally defensive in nature though. Big heal and increase accuracy and evasion. Quite good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But you know what, I forgot, I made a mistake earlier. I forgot to equip SP item on Fuka. Kinda useless to do it now. Healing from having equipped it. Right.
We can't afford to be careless. But I doubt you'll have any trouble in this area.
Could always just do this, though. Soul drop on Fuka. I have tons of soul drops. Just really good. Having lots of SP items is a very good thing. Need to get her more SP gear.
A shadow. What will you do? A shadow. What will you do?
So this is where the
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Is that treasure? Let's see. You're on the 9th.
Get Fuka's dialogue. Edge. Didn't mean to skip her dialogue. Sorry, Fuka.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is. It's a treasure chest. We found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Loot, damn it.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Ooh, maybe there's something.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
So this is where the stairs were.
The roughest thing is still just having the money to do everything I want. Especially Persona Fusion. Like, I entered with 63k, or well, probably a little less than 63k, so I've gotten a little bit now, which is not a terrible amount, but I could spend all that so fast if I was just fusing Personas. It's like really hard to build up an actual big stock of money. It's an actual teleporter.
We're making good progress.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Still no treasure hunting milestone 3. Oh, there we go. It shows. Oh, it shows their awards. That's cool. I'll get 6 snuff souls for that, and I only need to open 16 more chests.
Used to battling with a persona.
Light fragments, snuff souls, 5 power incense for the bring a fashionable item. Wow. Rate boost card. Gee.
Very well then.
Good to know what all that does.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. It looks like all of you have gotten used to fighting with your personas now.
Yeah, the second years can hold their own too. They're adapting way better than I expected.
It's a treasure chest.
There's the next floor. Ah.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
Yeah, it's just weird that like once you're actually in Tartarus, there's no like fast way to grind money from inside Tartarus. Your only income is things like the you know, the money cards, coin cards. Charm? Guess that just reduces light damage. No, it gives light evasion. Not bad, honestly.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
So
Great.
Fair Shadow. It's like all your money basically is gonna be just like what you come in with.
Seriously creepy.
Meaning it's really like
Not
your...
actually watching us, are they?
It's like your previous grinding session is what determines how obnoxious it'll be to do Persona Fusion. Kind of weird when you think of it like that.
Hey, it's a rare one.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Hey, don't dodge it.
what to do? Principality!
The enemy! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Well,
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on
wrong
to the
game? No, no, no. You got it right. It was the right game. System config. But damn it. Go.
Down the stairs.
Correct game.
Oh, there's
You're
a
right the
treasure
first
chest.
time. Oh, I think I should get in a battle with this shadow.
Time for a fight.
I've already scanned this one.
I like that shows their skills and shit. That's so useful. Also shows their drops.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. It's not in my head. If there's a mirage or a jump.
That's one. Stay focused.
One enemy eliminated.
A river in a dry. The left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for a demon. A wedges in a siege land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now.
I just rock out to this for a while. And yeah, that's true, Ogre. I'll change it. Though, to be honest, if I got stuck into a boss fight with Rivers in the Desert playing, I wouldn't complain.
Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. And just on a new start, there's no time for ending.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, Lamy. And yeah, you probably saw the, what was it, Persona Super Live, I think it was like 2018 or 2019.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I've seen that video. Okay, change it back to default. You know, I do like the Persona 3 soundtrack, actually a little bit more than I thought I was going to. But I still think when I go through New Game Plus, I'm just gonna set it to random. Let the carnage happen.
We could head back, but it's your call.
If I happen to like reach out to the truth during a boss fight, then you know it happens. If it happens, it happens. I just want to replay P5R all over again. It's so good. Persona 5 is a true masterpiece. Not that the other Persona games aren't fucking amazing, they are. Like, so far my least favorite mainline Persona game is 4.
This is where the stairs were.
And you know, I feel like I mentioned that often enough. And so you might think like, oh, he doesn't like Persona 4. No, I love Persona 4. Persona 4 was great. Persona 4 was amazing. You know, saying that like I thought it was the weakest of the mainline games so far, it's like getting 3 fucking gourmet meals. And it's like, oh, well, this one is worse than the others. That doesn't mean it's not a gourmet meal. Homunculus? Dude, this was so worth. Worth. Insta-kill protection. Yum.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off. I understand that this labyrinth changes every time you come here, but it's still vexing.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? I think we've seen everything.
Yeah, don't worry. It won't happen again, Ogre. Okay, 28th floor. I should go down to another floor. Back to floor 1. So I need to actually fight some battles here. At least like once I get past like 36. I'm gonna fight like 1 battle each floor. Maybe 2, just because I need to see the items they have, because I need that the one for that one request for Elizabeth. I forget what it is, but I'll know it when I see it. Before it's still my gateway drug. I can see why you fell in love with Persona 4, because like I said, Persona 4 it's not a bad game, not by any stretch of the imagination. So these are weak to electricity.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's gonna waste a little bit of SP, but I have a shit zillion SP items now. Like, I'm much better set up than earlier in the game. Like, I've pooled resources effectively. Not nearly as down bad as earlier in the game.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. Always make sure you reserve some of your strength, just to be safe.
It's one of those chests.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
I won't miss
Let's go first. 2 enemies.
What do these have? Koha, Book of Fabrication, Turquoise. They don't have anything super dangerous.
Keep it up, everyone. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oh no, I got meleeed.
there.
A victory well earned.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
It's one of those chests. Now's our
Go
chance!
for an electric shock.
Wind is their shtick.
Go for an electric shock.
I'll take care of this.
Hack, actually. Actually, what I should do is I should have him Sukukaja on himself.
Pull the trigger.
Yukari-chan, knock one down.
I have to do this.
Help me.
Nicely done, Hakuho. Pull the
You're
trigger.
doing great, Yukari-chan. Come on, Persona.
Much obliged.
So yeah, every time it goes to Makoto's turn, he just gains that shit passively. That's insane.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Akihiko didn't gain very much shit from that thing.
I'll go with.
Hoping Akihiko would gain more theurgy gauge than he did.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. Get ahead. Works. Okay, so his is after strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. Okay, so it is from buffing himself. Mitsuru gains it from inflicting ailments. Powerful shadow there. No Yukari.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
There, it'd probably be fine.
That might prove to
Oh,
be
it's
a
actually
difficult
like
fight.
attacking us. We'll fight it with 3 people. It'll be fine, surely. Copium. This cut.
The enemy looks tough.
Stomp Dive, Bash, Swift Strike, Revolution. Okay, so it doesn't have anything super dangerous. Main thing is it buffs itself with crit and then tries to crit you to death. Probably with a big AoE.
What's the plan here?
Okay, Marin Karen, fuck it.
I'll take care of this. Let's go! Now let's... Everyone, follow my lead.
Is this a P3 song? Yes. Yes, it is.
I'll go with.
What's the best P3 song so far? I like the boss music. So far, I think the basic boss music has been my favorite.
Should I scan on this enemy? Should I scan on this enemy?
That's better.
Get him!
Good work, Akihiko. We cannot pass this up. Better take those feet. Knockout blow.
I think there is one point to Powerful Shadows. Does it have a name? It does. I don't know what it is, though. But there's one point to Powerful Shadows, which is I think you always, if you get a shuffle time, final boss music. I haven't heard the final boss theme. But you always get 5 cards, it looks like, with shuffle time. So there is some point to fighting Powerful Shadows, I guess. That money.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Hey there. Oh, there's a treasure chest. A shadow. There's a shadow.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, Koha gem, that's really good.
That's it.
I like the all-hitter elemental items. Really, really strong.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
This is ways to be able to knock down groups of enemies when you're not using main character's turn for that.
Treasure chest.
Come on, give me a homunculus. Ice charm. But I might give that to Akihiko. So, luck band. Ice evasion. Good, because he's weak to ice, so fuck it. Good to me.
We could head back, but it's your call.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
It's so dumb it didn't even notice me.
Oh, stay.
And
I'm not pulling any punches, not even against a weaker opponent. That's just how I roll.
yeah, I really think Akihiko is gonna end up being a traitor. Like, there's just so many red flags in so many of the things that he says.
Powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
He is a walking red flag.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
I won't miss my chance. Do your best to take it down.
Principality!
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I think we've seen everything on this.
This is like the final section, right? The final part of this.
Or, this last part here, the enemy that I'm looking for has to be somewhere in this set of floors, like between here and 43.
You know, this place reminds me of a movie I saw before. What was it called again?
I don't want to know. It's probably a horror movie anyway.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Evasion. Interesting.
A shadow!
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
They don't have anything important.
What's my
Looks like
next
the enemy's
move?
weak to light.
Focus.
Auto Sukuka, just so nice. Hama boost, that's actually a good good passive for later in the game. Get my Hama on, Hama boost, light immune persona. Suddenly you have amazing grinding power.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
It's one of those chests.
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look at us?
Hey, let's get the jump on that chest.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
No way!
I'll go with me.
Come.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There's another
Guess I'm getting good money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Now's our chance.
So those things are scary.
Let's stay focused. What's the plan here?
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Focus.
The enemy looks you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Those enemies still scare the fuck out of me. Fucking Phantom Mage cucks.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Great. go!
Not bad.
Do your best to take it down! Fierce!
What to do? This is it.
The enemy! You're on a roll!
There's no way! Don't you dare run!
Money, 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 money. For the money. Nice, principality leveled.
Hey!
Sure, scout, why not? Fight
About
anything
those
else?
Treasure chests, as we've been calling them. It's up to you whether or not we open them. There's a shadow.
Hey there!
Oh, nice, Garula Gem. And Purifying Rice.
Okay, let's head out.
Is that... You know, I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting.
What's up, K-Slick?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Yeah, I've been being a little bit of a degen with this game. Uh-oh.
They aren't much of a threat!
Okay, I need to take this seriously. I need to use an item here. That's like, oh, weak to piercing.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Wait, so Mitsuru's attack is fucking slash, not pierce. Okay.
It'll take a little more time.
This. This should work. Oh.
On to the next one. One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai!
Time to shift.
Yukari-chan knocked one down! Yukari-chan knocked one down! You're up next!
What to do?
I haven't watched for like 6 hours. Just WoW. Just WoW thinks I haven't spoken up. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Nothing wrong with doing a little lurking.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Sometimes, when crossing through Tartarus, an indescribable fear overwhelms me.
I feel that way all the time. I guess I kinda got used to it by now.
Pickman's friend when I start this series based on what I've been explaining is you've been playing. Oh, nice, nice.
Don't hold anything back! I'm ready!
I fucking hate these formations. I'm never gonna use these fucking purifying rices for anything, so fuck it. Just use these to guarantee that nothing bad happens.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So rare to miss a fucking insta-kill on something that's weak like that. I just don't want to die to Mudo spam. Yeah, basically, if you like JRPGs, Persona is, in my humble opinion, the best JRPG series of all time. Also, if you're into like mythology or like Jungian psychology, The games are very heavily based on, well, lots of different mythologies, but also like very heavy inspiration from Jungian psychology.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Hey, there's a treasure.
And yes, if you just like a good story-based game as well, you
That
know.
might prove to be a difficult fight.
Let's do this powerful shadow. Need to see what it drops, what its skills are. Inspired by DN.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Doesn't have what I want. So it's a... I guess it's just a fucking...
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Nice work.
Bonk it.
Looks like fire will work great.
Got shock shit. Not too worried about him. Use my fire cuck. Take Miyakata. Or Bareth, either one. Let's do Take Miyakata.
Amazing. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
There's another escape. I'm ready.
Probably no point in using Raccoonda. It's gonna die to another all-out attack anyways.
I'll go with.
Still haven't found this enemy that apparently drops the fucking thing. Which if I don't find it, then that means I'm going to have to, spend 150k yen completing that quest. Which I'm willing to do that. It's not actually that much grinding
Excellent
at this point. Still more than I would like, though. But
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
It was near the end of this section of Tartarus, but I ain't seeing shit.
There's a shadow.
But Spaceballs, we ain't found shit.
Is that? Found the stairs.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
6 Snuff Souls. Is that an available one?
Are you accepting a request?
200 treasure chest. I get 2 precious eggs, which are also SP items. Hi, Mo. How are you, friend?
Very well.
Not gonna go for too much longer, but I want to at least do first part of the next section. Didn't Elizabeth say something about which monsters drop it? She did, but it doesn't really matter. Because I can check what the enemies drop anyways. It's not like I'm like fishing for drops, I'm just looking for the right enemy type. Knowing the name of it doesn't help.
Thank you.
Playing FF14 chillin', nice. Remember how helpless I felt being here alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, This is more of... I see. We haven't left Arca yet. That's why I haven't found it. That makes a lot more sense.
Doesn't look like the...
Makes way more fucking sense. Ooh, Ice Boost. I'm gonna dupe the fuck out of that card.
A shadow. What will you do?
Shit, fucked up. Fucked up.
Another day on the job.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ajilao and Maraji.
Shall I move to strike?
Duping a van. Not that kind of duping.
This will do the trick. This is our... Here we come! Now
Ooh, have Zochoten, so that'll just give Chariot XP. Yeah, let's do that.
perfect coordination.
Kneel before me. Oh, that's great. Love it.
Pretty well.
Yeah, Star Ocean 2, I played the original, not the remake, but there's like a lot of complicated crafting stuff in Star Ocean 2.
You'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
They have Mudo. Okay, Mudo, Bafula. Also, Maz, look how, oh, I have fucking Fuka's thing maxed out. Nice.
This will do the trick.
Look how edgy this game is, Mo. We summon our personas by shooting ourselves in the head. A little bit of tactical sewer slide.
I'll take care of this.
Good work,
I knocked an enemy down.
You mind?
I got it. I'll go with.
Like, you gonna take it? Oh yeah, game's awesome. I still prefer Persona 5, at least so far, but I do like this game. I like this game a lot. Aerith XP. That's not a bad idea. So, I might want the money instead. I only have one Hierophant Persona. I don't use Bareth for all that much. Take the money. I want money. Need lots and lots and lots of money for Persona fusing. The more money I take now, the less I'll have to grind later.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
We heading up these stairs?
All right, let's get going.
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
Here's hoping the next floor.
Powerful Shadow. Funka.
It's dangerous.
Issue Wheel. So it's a crit cuck. That's it. Add.
Shall I move to strike?
Charm it. Correct.
What next?
Suited, I guess. Resistant to pierce. Bonk it. Resistant to strike. Well, it's charmed anyways, so... There's Zochoten. Rakunda its ass.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yep, definitely scan this cuck. Full analysis.
Complete.
Weak to wind. Okay. Oh. Shit, he was able to act that turn. Oh, he increased Yukari's crit rate, right, because he's still charmed. Let's mind control him. Fuck it. Yeah, let's see if there's unique dialogue for this now. This is the first time I've used a DLC persona.
The enemy lines are on a roll.
Did a lot of damage. Not surprising. Plus there was no like unique dialogue for that, Sag.
One more. Pull the trigger.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Really? No fucking, what you call it? Yes, I leveled.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's
Akiko
be
gained
on
a
our
level,
way.
and Fuka. Some bullshit, though. Levels for, or no, shuffle time after 2 all-out attacks. Because we end with an all-out attack. Oops. Fucked up.
There are 2 targets.
Weak to ice. So, fuck it.
Shall I move to strike?
Let's
do the trick.
enemy down.
How about trick?
It's her, you suck. Ari, you suck. Ari, you extra suck. You'll be fine.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Interesting that I could technically use this theurgy right now. Or no, I can't. I see.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You can just block. You're a liability.
What to do?
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Some Mickey Mouse shit right there. All caused by me missing the ambush and then Mitsuru missing her attack. Sorry, lost a bunch of her gauge too, because she died. Didn't I give her, like, fucking lightning dodge gear? Yes. For electricity evasion, and I gave her an accessory for less lightning damage taken.
Great!
I think I've finally gotten used to the atmosphere here.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
Too late for you now.
Freeze or something, not one enemy down.
No way I know exactly what that thing does. I want to know its affinities, so I think the best thing to do is to send it to Yukari. And need to wait till turn 2. Hopefully it doesn't run away immediately. If it doesn't run away insta, then we're Gucci. Izzy can't get up, so that's good. Guess attack this. Don't need to worry about that since it's dizzy. Don't run away, don't run away. Give somebody a turn. Okay, good.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I see. So this is what we're
Weak to dark. Okay. I have an Iga gem. Really want to burn that on this? No, it's more important that I just know what it does. If we end up not being able to kill it as a result, that's fine. If it runs, if I don't get a second turn on Makoto, then it's whatever. Let me guess, you're gonna run now? Oh, okay, cool. Yeehaw. I should have used Raccoon on him. He might not die from the all-out. So we'll see. Nice, he died. Dodge Ice is good. XP is also really good here, though, since it's Golden Hand. But, no, I'm gonna take the card. Good cards are hard to come by. Good cards are really rare. $2,200, nice. Definitely gonna grind the fuck out of those. Next, she's gonna learn Eerie Sound. That's not great. I wish she would get some other kinds of utility. Bafulo's really nice, though.
Went well.
Bafula is extremely good, in fact.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Okay, that's a good spot to call it for tonight, boys. I think I'm done for now. It's late. Got a checkpoint in the new section of Tartarus. Tomorrow, lots and lots of combat stuff. We gotta finish this part of Tartarus. We're gonna just fucking blast through it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Lami. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, Mo. See you later, everybody. Good times. Definitely enjoying the game so far. I think I'm like a quarter of the way through it. Like it's of course a really long game because you know it's a Persona game. They're all long as fuck, which I don't mind. It's good times. Look forward to playing this more.